You know what? Screw it. We're going to start early. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well.
Stop it.
How dare you?
3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh. Hello, everybody. Welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. We are here. We've made it. My goodness, what a week. We're just going to get right into it. I mean, we're a little bit late today because we've had some technical issues trying to start up today. But everything should be good now. I think everything is relatively fixed. So hopefully nothing breaks in the meantime. But we are ready to go. We're going to be leveling the Mage today. We are currently 83% through level 57. So that's very exciting. We got to figure out a place to go and level. So, I mean, let's just go. We are currently in Firiona V. And so we've got to figure out what the heck we're going to do here. I believe there are a few options that we can do. We can probably go to... Oh, there we go. We're going to the hole. Okay. That was easy. So we're going to hit the hole. More hole leveling. Just like last weekend. So let's jump on down. Got the J boots going already, so we're good. I don't need to invis to go there. Well, I guess we are going to docks, so we're gonna head this way, go through Iridan. Thankfully, the erudites are cool with me. Cube! Thank you for that resub, dude! 45 months. 45. Unreal. At tier 2 as well. Dude, you are amazing. Seriously. Absolutely amazing. You maniac. How's the leveling been going, by the way, Cube? I need to know. You've been leveling the cleric. I think you were closing in. You're 46 now. Very nice. That is awesome. So how is cleric life now that you're level 46? Near 47. Nice. Is it kind of the same as normal? As clericing, I guess, would be at any other level? I gotta make sure I've got my camera set up correctly here. Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. Is it this? Oh, there we go. Gotta make sure we're zoomed in. But yeah, clericing is something that, thank you for doing it, because it's not something that I would be very good at. I don't pay enough attention. So you doing it. Barbecue Poetry, welcome in. What level are you now? Level 57. We're 83% through 57, almost level 58. So we're getting there. I'm not 60 yet. It's a long, long, long grind. So we're going to the hole. We're going to see if we can maybe be able to hit 58. Ooh. I am actually on my way to another group. Still had LFG up. Sorry. Okay. I suddenly was getting tells for lots and lots and lots of groups, so I have to realize, oh, I had LFG up still, so. Barbecue Poetry, yeah, I just hit 54. Basically expect to be 54 forever. Well, good news. If you are level 54, the leveling is definitely slower. But good news, once you get through 54, which is a hell level, and you get into 55, it gets even slower. So you have that to look forward to. It only slows down. There is nothing else but slow. Yeah, great news. Exactly, great news. Love it. Forgiven, I see you sneaking in here. How are you? But yes, it's fun. There's no facial hair and fluffy bangs. I don't like it. I know, I'm regressing, aren't I? I'm aging in reverse. I've got like a Bieber haircut almost, and no facial hair. It needs to swap. I need to get less hair on my head and more on my face. That's how it works. Sir Pipe, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. We are heading into the hole. And we are heading to the docks. So I just realized that I should have bought some pearls. I need to get myself some pearls. And there's a very good reason for needing pearls. How you gonna get down to docks? I'm just gonna invis my way on down there. Pearls are for Koth. Pearls are for Koth. And that's because, oh my. Is this open? Well, these are probably all light blue, aren't they? Dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. Oh, nice. But yes, pearls are for Koth, which means, yes, I do, in fact, have Koth. There's a rock golem there. Uh-oh. Making sure that my invis doesn't wear off here. Is there like nobody in here? Castle entrance is empty. Is observatory empty too? It must be. Yeah, it is. No, it's not. Okay, that's good. All right. Let's make sure. Are you... Okay, you're dubious. Okay, we're good. That's the only thing to look out for on your way down is that ghost right there. Now we just head past slabs. Oh, it's Mojo. Nice. Nice epic Mojo. Good job. All right, head this way. Invis is not wearing off, thankfully. And we have made it. Okay, I'm gonna summon myself a pet. Hopefully I get a group invite here. Hopefully I get a group invite here. Get burnout rolling.
Interrupted.
No, I guess I can't see my pet. I need to turn off my my timer here. Let's see. Trigger manager, respawn timer. Turn that off. All right, we're good. Oh, Rogue is leaving in a second. Okay, all right, that's fine. All right, so we're just waiting on a group invite here, so that way we can actually get some XP. We're closing in on level 58. This DPS is, oh, the rogue. One of the rogues? Yeah, one of the rogues is doing a lot of DPS. The other one, not as much. I think my pet will likely out DPS it. Oop, he failed that. Okay. But yes, we do have Cough. We have Mana Storm. We have Velocity. We have Mala. We have Malocini. We've got some decent spells. I still need to get Muzzle of Mardu, which is a summoned item that you can give to pets that increases their haste by 11%, I believe. You're doing good if you've already snagged a Cough. Yes. It was actually a guild bank item. So I got decked out since I'm a high-level magician. Haven't seen much muzzle for sale. Yeah, I have not seen many. I think it drops off of
incoming group invite.
Plane of Sky mobs. Let's see. I'm gonna do beneficial damage shield. I'm gonna go Boon of Immolation, even though it's lower. There we go. That way everybody gets a damage shield. I don't have to keep track of it all the time. There we go. All right, we're good. Someone sold Bane of Knife for 2K? 2K for Bane of Knife? That is like your big boy spell right there. That dot is incredibly good. All right, let me do weapon. Sword of Runes. All right. Oh, they shrunk my pet. I see. Summon up another one here. But yeah, Bane of Knife does so much damage. And give this to the pet. Green pet. Can I get another one on it before it engages? Yes. There we go. Okay. Where's my pet? There it is. Gotta keep track of that thing. Okay, so we've got damage shield running on everybody. We've got, let's see, we're gonna need modulating rod, and we're gonna need potentially a pet heal, and then I think we're good. We got everything we need. Did I summon a new orb? I did not. Okay. Vebab is doing a lot of damage, but so is our rogue. Okay. Oh, a Revenant. Interesting. May as well try to nuke a little bit here, yeah? Work on my evocation skill, which is not very good right now. I fizzle so much. It's insane how much you fizzle at high levels. Okay, 84%. We're getting there. So level 58, you don't get what do you get as a magician at level 58? It is Malicini and Velocity, so... Okay, I'm gonna put my pet on that thing. I'm gonna Malicini this thing. Is it Mezzed? Oh, it's Bard Mezzed. Okay, all right. I should probably also buff myself. Give myself Shield of the Magi. I really want to use Mana Storm. That's at level 59 though. Air of Effect, magic-based rain damage, and mana drain spell that hits your targets with 3 waves. Max 675 HP and 50 mana per wave. It's pretty good. Uh-oh, we got a Rock Soul as well. Okay. All right, we've been buffed. Pet, heal. Keep that there. You send your pet on a mob and then cast that on your pet. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I like that. Cast the rain spell on your pet as it goes in. So does that make it like automatically hit? Oh, nice, cool. Got him. Rains are meh in general. Thank you for that hydrate though. That's not a PBR. Okay, all right, okay. It's what? 11, it's 11:19 in the morning right now. On July 13th, 2024, and that is not a PBR, you're right. It's not even noon for him yet. Yeah, it is, it's a little early. It's a little early, but that's not to say that we won't be enjoying some later. You might be getting me confused with somebody who cares. Yeah. So last night, Mrs. Alpha and I went to the bars. We went bar hopping. It was a lot of fun. We went to go pick up my DJ equipment, which should be fixed now. It's been in and out of repairs for the past month. And so we just got it back. I've been told it's fixed now. It's fixed. What city you live in now? Sacramento. So Northern California. Still the same place. But yeah, they said that it's fixed now, so we're gonna make sure that it does later today. But we did go bar hopping last night. It was wild. So we went to a tap room with the Bup, and we should be on the Harvester first. Went to a tap room with the Bup, and they had live music going, and it was really loud. So we're like, okay, can't really stay when the music is too loud. And so we went to that same brewery's other tap room, and they wouldn't let us inside with the dog. I mean, the place is called Bike Dog. They love dogs. They wouldn't let our dog inside. And so we're like, okay, it's too hot out. So we took her home, and then we went back downtown and we rode the scooters around to the different bars around town. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. We went axe throwing as well. Mrs. Alpha, I guess, is very good at throwing knives. Something, a skill that I didn't know that she had, but she can hit bullseyes with the throwing knives better than anybody I've seen. Just randomly good at it. Red flag? No, that's a green flag. I want her on my side. When the zombie apocalypse comes, I'm having her right next to me. So I was very impressed. I throw the axes. I'm decent at that. She throws the knives, and she's really good at that. So I think it's a good 1-2 punch when the time comes. But yeah, we were riding the scooters around to the different bars. I was doing 1 beer per bar that we went to, and just trying to keep it like nice and light. So, like Coors Light, PBR, stuff like that. We went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bars, I think 6 or 7. And so when it came time to go home, we were riding the scooters. Well, at first we were riding the scooters separately, and then after we were ready to go home, we decided that we were just going to ride 1 scooter to go back to my car. And it was a mission, because having Mrs. Alpha holding on to me as I'm trying to control the scooter, it's not like riding a bike with 2 people. It is difficult, but we did it. She only fell once and got scratched up in a bush and laughed. So it was fun. I'm gonna send my pet on the rock golem here. And so we got some Taco Bell, and then yeah, I woke up with a slight hangover, and Mrs. Alpha has a really big hangover this morning. So she's hanging out with the dog, just taking it easy. It's only Saturday today. Thankfully, mercifully, it's only Saturday. But yes, later, I do want to make sure that the DJ equipment is working, which means that we are going to be having another dance party with the brand new lighting system that we've got here. So that's going to be a blast. Yep. I made sure that the lights are working as well. Last weekend, when we started trying to use the lights, I I guess doing the channel point redemption to change the light colors like behind me here messed with the lights or something, but it's not doing it anymore. So I think we're going to be okay. Blazing Bracer of Fennin Row. That's interesting. That's a bard item if I've ever seen it. Firebolt, though. That's cool. I like it. But yes, nursing a slight hangover. It's mainly like the body hangover, you know, that you get where it's like you don't have the headache, but like the rest of you doesn't feel like super on top of everything. Oh, is there another dot group here? What's going on? That was interesting. Things are getting a little cutthroat in here. There's 69 nice players in the hole at the moment. Okay. I think everything's okay. We're just all trying to get that XP. There's been a few places that I've wanted to go to try and get XP, and it is... everything is crowded. Also, I need to make sure that I've got Boon of Immolation up here on everybody. There we go. I need to stay on top of my buffs. I was talking too much. I was yapping. I'm a mage. I should act like it. Send pet. Damage shield. Mallow and nuke. It's my job. Still 84% into the level. I'm hoping that we can hit 85 after this rock golem, hopefully. Send pet and yap is what real mages do. That's true. That is true. Well, send pet and watch Netflix. That's true maging. Do I want to do Shock of Steel? I don't think I do. I want to do my Exile Summoned spell. Yeah, that's exactly what mages do. I mean, we don't actually pay attention to anything, right? Ooh, we got a Harvester. Go pet. Exile Summoned. As somebody who mainly only plays mages can confirm, yep, that's right. That's how it's done. Hopefully we can get some skill ups here, though. My Conjuration skill is pretty high. It's at 235. We need to get Evocation up. What? Is my Divination really 181? Wow. Alteration is 233 from all the pet healing that I do and burnouts. Abjuration is only 208, and Evocation is only 208 as well. I feel like I cast way more Evocation spells than I do Abjuration. Okay, so they need somebody to invis this cleric down. On Quarm or P99, do mages spec Evocation or Conjuration? So I think I think it does depend on your play style, but overall I think Conjuration provides the most benefit. Because your Conjuration spells are typically the most expensive, and you're doing quite a bit of it, and some of your nukes are also Conjuration. So like Shock of Steel that I've got going right now. That is, I think that's my top nuke. Is it? Let's see. We've got Seeking Flame of Seukor, but it's a projectile, which kind of sucks. So that's an evocation spell. I probably should have picked that up while I was in Fury on a V. I guess it doesn't matter though. So that does 1,024 damage, which is pretty good. Yeah, the magic line is Conjuration. Exactly, yeah. Why is my pet not attacking here? Char is evocation. That's true. Yeah, all of the fire spells are evocation. All the magic, like the Shock of Steel and whatnot, that's Conjuration. And plus, if you're going to chain summon pets for any reason, you're going to want Conjuration. Side note, why is this song so groovy? It is. It absolutely is. You're right. So the question has been posed by a few people as people are reaching level 60. What's the next class to level up? A lot of people are doing their first 60 as the class that they want to raid with, but then their next class that they want to actually play as well. What's it going to be for everybody? I'm still on the fence, to be honest. This leveling is definitely a grind. So it's not something that I'm really wanting to do again anytime soon. Which means that, okay, am I going to have 360s in Kunark? Or am I going to do 260s? Because if I do 3, if we take a step back and we think, okay, this is how I'm going to figure it out. I want to play a Ranger in Luckland and Plains of Power. That's just what I want to play. My Ranger is level 50 right now. Jonat, welcome in. Do one. Wait for experience. Oh, Jonat. That's a good idea. Is that what you're doing with your monk? That's a really good idea. Yeah. Lore accurate Jonat. Drop some good logic. I assume 50% bonus will drop soon. You think so? Okay. In that case, oh boy. We should get event zones back in October. Wonder if he'll be able to XP in Hallis to 60. That'd be good. All right, so I want to play a Ranger in Luckland and Plains of Power. I also am considering wanting to play a Wizard. Maybe we'll get a new event zone. We might, yeah. So Ranger and Wizard in Luckland and Pop. Ranger being my first choice. Rogue will be very good basically forever, but they're so gear dependent. But I don't think that's really going to be an issue. So Rogue could also be good. it was Bloody Rivervale to match Bloody Kithakor was zones. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jonat, good point. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Bloody Rivervale, but wasn't that supposed to release like Velius spells? So, like what Velius spells are there supposed to be? Like Breeze? Was Breeze one of them? And then there's like a few others. Was that Velius era or was that Kunark era? Breeze for Enchanters, the level 16 mana regen spell. Did you fix your inventory window? I don't know, did I? I've got it up right now. Good deal? Did? Okay, yeah. Hey, we've got... oh, Curse is still in group. Okay, there we go. Let's get Galena here. Got an epic cleric. Love it. 3 epics in this group. There we go. All right, I am Boon of Immolating. Boon of Immolationing. There we go. Wasn't sure if I sent it to you, fix the bonus XP bar so that way when we get AAs. Oh, wait. I wasn't sure if I sent it to you to fix the bonus XP bar we got when AA bars got temporarily turned on. Ah, yes, that's right. Breeze says Kunark on Alla, but sometimes they slap Kunark just because it is sold there. Oh, okay. So maybe it's available now. Mr. the Cow, I have a political question. Oh, okay. I'm here for it. Why did the people of Norath allow the continued existence of halflings? You know, it's uninformed voters. That's it. That's all. When you have a voter base that's very uninformed, that's what you get. You get halflings. So, banking convenience and cheap cleric reses. That's true. That is true. I do gotta say, I love going to Rivervale as my banking spot from the pots. I forgot that was my place on P99. But yeah, that's the spot because as soon as you zone in from the pots, you're right in front of the bank. And then there's vendors right there too. So get in good with the halflings. They do have a little bit of convenience. Gotta hand it to them. P99 Breeze was a Kunark spell, but it was a bit into the expansion. Oh, okay. We can take these 3 on. We've got Mezes, we've got Pats. There we go. Les Nuke. Come on, Evocation. Come on, Defense. Man, my pet is just absolutely stun locking this thing. Or actually, no, it's our paladin who's stun locking it. That's good. Look at that. Love it. Look at that. 4 fizzles to cast 1 evocation spell. And my evocation's at 208. Come on. Love that. Oh, Cal, thank you for the hydrate. Need that. Need to perk up. Starting off with the caffeine this morning, almost afternoon, and moving on to some liquid IV after that. You're doing VP right now on P99. Very cool. Love that. We're going to be doing VP. It's just that the there was an issue with Trakanon's teeth dropping too much. So like we had too many teeth off of our Trakanon kills. Like I have one. I was too lazy to get a key, of course. So I guess because too many teeth were dropping, Secrets is going to be rolling back everybody's key who already got one to where you're going to have the 3 medallions that you need for the turn in. You just won't have a tooth, and then the guild leaders are going to be telling Secrets who should have teeth. So that way those people can turn them in, and there's going to be a limited number that get handed out. I don't know why that needs to happen. It just is. I think as it stands right now, it's probably like, just let the people who have teeth keep the teeth, and the keys completed, just have the keys completed. Like, I don't think there's really a reason to roll it all back, because I guess it was a mistake to make Trakanon drop 40 teeth. It should only be dropping like 10. But I mean, at this point, like, doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters at this point. Like, everybody's gonna get a key eventually. I still need to put my key together. I only have one piece of medallion. I have the gems for Niblek. I need to get the burnished wooden staff. I think Secrets is just trying to like be fair is the thing. It's not like what Secrets does is without thought behind it. I think it was just, oh, this was a mistake. It shouldn't have been dropping this many teeth. Maybe other guilds didn't have a chance to get the teeth yet because they haven't killed Trakanon yet. I mean, we've killed Trakanon twice, 3 times already. Fair wouldn't be taking from the players that was already given. Yeah, so like, easy fix, leave the 100 teeth per kill for everybody. I mean, honestly, that's my thinking as well. Just leave it the way it is. Like, keying is more of just a hassle. It's not a fun or engaging part of the game. It's just, did you do the thing? Okay, you did the thing. Great. Now you can do the other thing. So making it limited just doesn't feel necessary. Or make baby tracks run around Track's teeth that drop Track's teeth. See, there we go. Where do you get Track teeth? Track's teeth. Oh, you get Track teeth and Track's teeth? Yeah. Well, what do you get them from? Track's teeth. Like, what mobs though? Oh, there are teeth that run around called Track's teeth in Trakanon's teeth that drop Trakanon teeth. The teeth is not the hard part. We as a guild have plenty of teeth to give out after the stupid medallions. The medallions part is a little bit rough. The burnished wooden staves, I need to do that. I know that you have to like charm something in burning wood in order to give it something. Teething Tracks and Track's teeth to get Track's teeth. That's right, that tracks. See, I like that idea. So, like, I wouldn't mind random ground spawns of a tooth here and there. I mean, yeah, I just think that, again, like shark teeth just popping up in the sand, that's true. I just think that the whole keying process is just like, we don't need to muddy it up at this point. This is supposed to be a server for the working adult, right? So You don't need to artificially limit something just because, like, you know, just let people do the content. But the question is, how would the guy know it was a tooth from Trachanon, not just some random dragon you killed? I think if the track tooth said serial numbers, there we go, yeah. If there are serial numbers, does that mean that, does that confirm the existence of ghost teeth? You gotta cast Identify. That's true. That is a good point. I still need to pick up that spell somewhere. Where do I get that spell? Although Trek does have the aura of Burtox on it. Oh. West Freeport, you can buy Identify? Ah, okay. I do need to pick that spell up. He's a slave to Burtox. True. Disease and poison and whatnot. Rowan is pulling like a boss in here. I'm gonna be evocating. Now that your cast bar is still stupid, just thought you should know. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty dumb.
Interrupted.
Because you gotta see. I can move it from there. As long as you have a long casting spell, then it's fine. I just want to be able to move it. You just gotta be casting something, right? But yeah, I agree. There should be a way to move it. Didn't you make a bar, like a target bar that had a cast? It had the cast bar nested into it. Can you send me that? AKA Gabby, welcome in. Trad Biz Mage. Well, we're not quite Biz. We still gotta get quite a few things, but we're getting there. Not doing too bad. How are you? Why we're not sending pet? There we go. You off tank that pet better than I tank myself. The epic pet does make a pretty good off tank, I gotta say. Oh, why am I am not paying attention to Boon of Immolation. I should be doing that a lot more. There we go. I also need to get Aegis of Ro. Aegis of Ro is what level? Oh, it's 60. Great. It gets so annoying having to recast the damage shield on multiple people, so having just the group buff is so nice. Bam! No casting for you. Get wrecked, nerd. See if I can do it again. Ha! Okay. All right. Do you have Boon? I do have Boon. I actually just got it today from doing the spell turn-in. So yeah, we're sitting pretty with that Boon of Immolation. It is only the 25 damage shield though. It's not the 33. But being able to cast it on everybody all at once, I will take the 8 damage hit to the damage shield to just be able to do that. Sent? Sweet. All right. Let's take a look-see here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay, all right. You have to load this one. This hides the default casting window. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, let's Mallow see this guy. Okay. So let me load those in here. I'm gonna download those real quick. Download and download, and then let's do here. Let me go to my tech P folder. I'm going to open this up in a new window. Bam. Move those in. Oh, unconfirmed downloads. Download, please. I don't care that they're unverified, just download. You can take it easy. Be like Jonat now, that's right. Sound like you taking the easy way out. That is very unlike a gnome. You're just chilling in West Commons, and a hill giant walked over to the rings, blasted it for 46 platinum. Yeah, that's 46 platinum with legs, right? All right, let's get these files into my UI here. We're gonna go new folder. We're gonna go into wait for this guy to come in. Attack. And there we go. All right. Sit down, meditate. Okay. So spellcasting. I'm gonna do these. Let's do a new. I'm just trying to organize my folders here. There we go. Boom. Got that. Everybody's still attacking. We're good. We're good. And I'm going to load these into my UI. Let's go. New folder. Separate target and spellcasting bars. All right, so casting window and target window. So I'm gonna go back up into my UI folder. I'm doing everything in the background here. So UI, I need casting. That should be attacking. Casting window and target window. Copy. Copy. And then go into my options and spell casting and paste. Okay, then go up into here, and then I'm going to copy the combined window. And then paste, replace, reload my UI. Oh, look at that.
Interrupted.
Okay, all right. I like it. I think these numbers need to be a bit bigger, though. So yeah, we're going to want to increase that 100% number, I think, just to be in line. Do focus items work on the pet? On the epic pet? No, not that I'm aware of. That is a nice edit, yeah. That's Unforgiven for you. He knows how to do stuff. Oh, the longer NPC names overlap the number, if not. I see. Okay, so kind of like that. Okay, well, I can live with that, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. So, I like it. Thank you, Unforgiven. Very nicely done. Might not know this, but Unforgiven is kind of a nerd. He knows things. He does know things. It's true. All right, let's get another boon here. Also, I don't spend time changing something without a reason. That is true. That is a good point. Okay. I need to look up boon of... Thank you. Love you too. Need to look up boon of immolation here because I want to set a reminder for when the buff leaves. The flames die down. Okay, all right. Listen, if it ain't broke, that's true. You could smidge the NPC name a little bit to the left. I tried that too, but it looks weird with the spell name being centered. Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I was only thinking like increase the font size from, I think that's what, 3 to like 4, but honestly, doesn't need it. As long as it's there, it's fine. So, yeah, we're good. This is great. The long names clip it. Yeah, so I think it's perfect. Looking at it now, I think it's great. So, nice work. Okay, so let's create a trigger here for Boon of Immolation, or Damage Shield, I guess. Since I will be using the group Damage Shield. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a Mage-specific timer. We're going to create a new trigger. All right. I want a new trigger. New, there we go. New trigger. Okay, so we're going to be looking for pattern. How do I do this again? Okay, so the pattern is, I think it's up caret. Like that. Okay. I only made it because I couldn't move the damn cast bar without swapping UIs. True. Okay, see, did you hear about the problems with the 14900K and the 13900 CPUs they're having? No, I did not hear any of that. What's going on with it? Rename this to Damage Shield. We're going to save that. We're going to make it use regex. We're going to save. Save. Is it pronounced regex or regex? Yeah, they basically just bad, like bad from the factory. So far, there's no fix. Good thing I use AMD and not Intel, I guess. Let's make sure that Galena has a mod rod. I should be mod rodding Galena. There we go. All right. Damage shield, the flames die down. Save that, and then I want this to be like that, where general text. Okay. And custom active color, we're gonna make this orange. And then save that. Is it that? Oh no. We're gonna reset. Custom font color is going to be orange. What I'm doing in the background here while I'm trying to oops. Set. Okay, so we're creating this, the flame side down pattern, text to display, damage shield, and then damage shield faded.
Damage shield faded.
Okay, save. We should be good. Should be. So we're gonna wait until Boon of Immolation wears off here. All right. Oops. Okay. So we've got 51 seconds until Boon of Immolation drops off, and we're going to be able to test that. Make sure that it's working correctly. Can't wait till we can shrink our own pets. That will be nice. That and don't we have a fearless spell for our pets too that we can use? Wendell from Level 1 Text has a big video on it and has info from data center showing over 50% failure rate. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait until Gamers Nexus gets a hold of it. Then it's going to be real. It's going to be really real. They do tons of exposés. It's great. They've turned from like a product review and tech news company.
Damage shield faded.
It worked! From a tech news and product review channel to like this documentary expose kind of a channel. It's great. So like Asus has been exposed for their crappy RMA process where they'll charge you for things that you didn't send your product in for an RMA for. What else have they done? MSI, I think they just exposed for like warranty scammers. And there's some other stuff too. But yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah. Does our... No, he's wearing Rubicite. Are you using a two-hander? Guess he's working on his two-handed slashing. Channeler. All right. Already is good people? Yeah, he is. He definitely is. I mean, now's the time to work on that kind of stuff, right? All right, who we hit next? %, an hour. That gonna drop to 2 or 3 to 58. Yeah, it might. Depending on how quickly you're able to pull. I kind of want our bard to lay off the melee and just feed me mana. The more mana I'm fed, the more I can just nuke. and kill stuff very quickly. Big Bar do Shire pulls. Yeah. Those Ranger pulls. The classic Ranger 2 pull that turns into 5. That's the way to do it. Then you get more XP. And more XP is good for me. Fly high or sink below the ocean. That's right. Wait for my mana tick here. Nice fizzle, bro. All
Interrupted.
right. Never mind. We're going to mallow these things. Could I cast that on? That one, okay. Mallow again. Target resisted. All right. Well, I have to sit and meditate now because my... Oh! Bard? This Bard's got to watch himself. We're doing okay, though. That burnout is still going good. We're getting on this next rock golem here. Good stun, good stun. Attack. All right, let's change up the playlist a little bit here. Let's do... There we go. Okay, so we're 87% in. Level 58. We get Velocity, Malocini, and Greater Vocation Fire. Probably the most useful pet in the game. Is there any reason to use a Vocarit Fire? Or Vocation Fire. Is there any reason to use one of these things? And the reason I ask that is because it's a caster. So the level 49 fire pet has a damage shield that does... Oh, how big is that damage shield? 43 damage on their damage shield. That's a big damage shield. The level 52 and 58 fire pets have a 4 damage shield. It goes from 43 to 4 because it's a wizard. It casts Shock of Lightning, Force Shock, Flame Shock, Shield Skin, and Okale's Radiation. It does 36, or I guess 48 melee damage at 58. It casts and then it runs out of mana. Why? Why does that exist? What is the reasoning for this?
Damage shield faded.
Oh, damage shield faded. See, I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have paid attention enough.
Interrupted.
I'm gonna wait until Seeger gets in the group. Seeger, get Seeger in. There we go. Seeger. There we go. also need to change my audio properties here. EQ log first needs to go to the game. Wavelength game. Where is it? Wavelength. Have to change the channel that the audio from EQ log parser goes into. There we go. Good now. Okay, we have a mod rod timer now too, so that's good. So we've got mainly melee damage here, it looks like. All right, pet is doing good. Burnout.
Pet burnout.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm wondering, at level 60, if it's going to be useful to run the water pet. The reason I ask is because it backstabs. The epic pet does a lot of damage. It really does. But I'm wondering if a backstabbing level 60 water pet will outdo the epic pet as far as damage is concerned. Let me sit. Ooh, people are talking about the over there hammer. I gotta get one of those too. Need that OT hammer. All right. You have a bag full of greater light stones. Uh-oh. Time to go spread some love. Good. Gotta spread the good word. Zucan Sculpts, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Seeker wants a rod.
Interrupted.
Oh, okay. Here we go. He got a rod. Is he going to modulate himself? We'll see. I'm waiting for that timer. There it is. Okay, he modulated. Okay, so we've got timers on everything now, which means that I can use audio triggers to now know when I'm supposed to push button. Hear sound, push button. So like when Boon of Immolation is running out, I'll recast that. Burnout, Mod Rod, everything. Getting some gems to drop now too. You can make a lot of money in the hole. I was told that somebody just by looting from level 50 to level 59 made 20,000 platinum just looting here and there and picking up gems and just selling them. 20K just from loot. Pretty nice. Is the target circle part of Zeal? Yes, Zucan, it is. That is part of the newest Zeal. So it is very nice. That way you know what you're targeting. The hole is good money. It is true. All right, here we go, Galena.
Mod Rod Galena.
Casting Mod Rod. You've been rotted. Sit down, Seeker. Meditate. Mallow these things too. May as well keep doing that. Boon's about to wear off. You just installed that last night and you don't see it. Not that I personally want it, just makes me think I didn't properly install it. I think we might be able to help you. So, are you currently running Quarm? Are you in the game? Because if so, I think we have a way to determine. Negative, okay. So what may have happened if you're not seeing the target ring is that you don't have it turned on. So that's one thing. You can turn them off, turn it off and on in the options if you have updated your options. If you don't have the options, you're going to want to do /Zeal version.
Damage shield faded.
Damage shield faded. So we're waiting for our monk to get back here. Where monk? Oh, there monk. Damage shield. You have 3.0. Okay. So if you are able to do /Zeal version and something pops up, that means that Zeal is properly installed and we can go from there. If it doesn't, it means that Windows Defender ate Zeal. And you have to re-download it. And you have to make an exception in Windows Defender for Zeal, as well as making an exception for your Quarm folder. So something to look out for there. GWS, welcome back. I had that happen to me. Make sure you're running the latest version of Zeal. There we go. So if you do have 3.0, then you should have target rings as an option. You either need to turn them on, or you need to make sure that Zeal is still installed. Because Windows Defender might have deleted it. Windows Defender rightfully detected Quarm as a virus. There we go. It's a mind virus. But Zeal does latch onto the program like a Trojan. So it's going to be flagged as such. That's just the way it works. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I do get the combat text and /Zeal version kicks out a version number. I didn't see the options menu though. Ah, okay. So you may need to just enable it. I think there's a text command.
Mod Rod Seeger
as well. Clutch GP, welcome in. There's an extra file you need to put in the UI files for the options window stuff. That is true. Or if you're nerds like myself and Unforgiven, you edit your own options window to put it in there. It's not just zeal.exe anymore. That is true. Barbecue Poetry, if you think this mind virus is bad, wait till you get the Delia mind virus. If it can run! Shards of Delia was fun while it was able to run on my computer. I just get the memory address error every time that I try to open Shards of Delia. Adam, welcome back. I just started on Quarm. Little Icky Necro, welcome. Welcome, brother. Clutch GP, I'm also just now coming into the conversation, so apologies if this has already been said. Nope, I think you're good. Yeah, that is good advice. Zukin, okay, that might be it. I extracted 3 files, but only put in the one specifically called out in the instructions, the zeal.asi file. There's also a crash reports folder that you want to put in there as well, because Zeal does run crash reports. And so that's just how salty the author of Zeal is able to like fix these errors. It's happened a bunch of times where it's come in, so it does help him to do that. Barbecue Poetry, well, I don't know if it's running right now. I know it's supposed to relaunch with a new dev lead soon, though. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. So Shards is going to be making a comeback. I like it. Zeal goes in the main folder, then the others in the UIs. Yeah, the options window. I think it's the default. Or is it Duxa? The options window is either default or Duxa that comes with it. We'll make a halfling so I have a reason to hate you. Change to Ixar Necro Lich / pets is what. Oh yeah, because they look like Ixar, don't they? Yep, that is a cool thing that happened. So now Ixars look like Ixars, and gnomes look like gnomes. They're tiny. So if you have a gnome necromancer in lich form, you're going to be a little short guy. And I think that's pretty cool. We are 88% in. A slow grind to 60. My pet should be stunning these things pretty heavily, so it shouldn't be getting many casts off. I'm so used to it, I forgot skeletons ever looked different. Yeah, that's right. Your pet does still look like some kind of an elemental, though. That's true. I think it's an air elemental, which, in my opinion, kind of lame. Whatever, it does lots of stuff. Only one yellow bubble from 60? Dang, 20% away. You're almost there. Oh, evocation, let's go! It should show up as a random elemental every time that you summon it. I agree with that. Ooh. I was hoping we might be able to eke out another skill up there. Our pet looks like a specter, that emissary of Thule, right? Nick Hotz, welcome in. How are you? Magician should be able to summon a golem pet with all of these rotting ball of ever-living golems. That's true. That is true. We should all band together. A group summoning. Get the ball of ever-living golem. Or using Banish Summon, Exile summoned. The level 56 spell. We need another boon.
Mod Rod Galena.
The magicians have Charm summoned in Pop, I think. You can Charm summoned. I think it's a level 65 spell. I have to look at it again. But I think there is a way to charm them, yes. Charm elementals. So I've heard...
Mod Rod Seeger.
I've never done it, but I've heard that you go into Plane of Fire, right? And you basically play like an Enchanter. And I am very now. I'm going to give my status here. Very, very Because our bard is up there meleeing. He's trying to live out the bard dream. I get it. Your 4 DPS is definitely needed. Am I gonna be? I'm coordinating something here.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Is the scrolling combat text Zeal? Yes, it is. All right. We need to go here. And then, let's see. We need to go here. Oh, wait. Am I dumb? I'm kind of dumb. No, we're good. Okay. Just asking questions. That's all. That's all. Yeah, it's scrolling combat text that I guess it uses the in-game or the client like font. I don't know programming, so I'm not quite sure how it works. But yeah, do people kill guards here? Not very often, I've found. I'm gonna need to create an item. Bring a flight. Where am I going? You're gonna see. It's a super secret mission. Super secret. Good idea is a good idea, even if it is borrowed. That's true. Tigliastrel, thank you for that resub, my dude. Absolutely appreciate that. Super or secret. That's right. How are you? Thank you again for that resub. My goodness. Maniac. Is it to kill Black Dire? It is not to kill Black Dire. Black Dire, actually, I've done that a few times now to help people out. It's not too bad. That's right. We stand on the shoulders of giants. That's right. Gonna get your mountain bike out. Ooh, very nice. You duoed it? We were able to trio it at level 52, 53. So it wasn't too bad. It seems a lot scarier than it actually is. All right, Cal, we'll see you back later. You don't know how to deal with the 4 wolf ads? The trick for us was to wait for Black Dire to despawn and then harmony the wolves so that you can just single pull them really quickly. They respawn in 12 minutes. And then once you do that, then Then you go and you kill the advisor, which then spawns Black Dire. So you need to be able to run in really quickly, kill the advisor. Advisor's always up. When you kill the advisor, Black Dire then spawns and stays there for 30 minutes. And then he despawns. Yeah, so that's how we figured to do it. Dark Helmet, welcome in. Popping in to say hi.
Damage shield faded.
A grad party. Very nice. Sounds like fun. That damage shield faded was very loud. I'm going to turn that down a bit. We know that the damage shield faded. Okay. Ba-do-ba-do. I am going to Dagnor's Cauldron. Need to make sure I've got Invis up as well. Invis. Okay. Super secret clandestine mission. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Gnome legs are just so tiny. And their heads are so bald. I'm gonna invis myself right now. Well, I guess there's no need to invis myself, but I'm gonna invis myself anyway. I gotta go to the book. Run over this way. All right, we're almost there. Just gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Okay. All right. We are here. Did I invis myself? Or did I click too quickly? Oh, no, we're good. All right. Let's see if I remember the way down. This is burned in my memory. Turn around. Column side. And this way. And then over this way. And we go down. We go down. We go through, around the side. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. All right. All right, we just got ourselves a water staff. Does that have value with the epic? Yes, it will have value. From what I understand, the epic pet does a lot of damage to mobs that are hitting the epic pet. The water pet on mobs that are magic immune will do way more damage. The backstabs and everything are crazy. So getting a spare water staff for it is going to be very useful. So I will be using the min-maxing. That's right. The opportunity presented itself to get an extra water staff, and you got to take that opportunity. Okay. I was thinking I was going to go and get a spare water staff at some point, but I didn't know when I was going to do it, and it seemed kind of like a hassle almost, but being able to just get a spare one, okay. Just now, somebody said, hey, we've got one. I'm like, okay, me. Got to jump on it. Is the water staff a focus item which makes the summon stronger, or does it debuff the mob somehow? It does make the pet stronger. It increases the level of the pet by 1. As opposed to, I think, other focus items, which just increases the damage of the pet. This one actually increases the level of the pet. So using that on a water pet is going to be very beneficial, because if I look at the water pet, where are you? Water pet, Great Evocation Water. This would make it a level 49 pet, and its melee damage would be, I'm guessing, 60? And then it would backstab for 206 damage, I believe. So, does quite a bit of damage. If it's like P99, then the lower foci just give them 25% HP. The staves increase level by 1 and give them 25% HP. I don't know, actually. If that is the case, the extra HP is massive, because the epic pet only has 3,000 HP. Whereas if we're going to do a focused water pet, then it would give them 3,000 HP. That's a buff. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? J-Boots real quick. Really, 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 really fast. And go bam, bam, bam. All right. It's Balaka. What are you wearing? That's cool. All right, so we're good here. I summoned a new orb, yeah? Okay. So we're just gonna run on back down. I'm pretty pleased with getting that water staff and being able to run on back to the docks group here. Fenwich, it's different on Quarm. Ah. How you doing, Fenwich? The only focus that gives 25% HP is the fire one. The rest have varying amounts, and the staves are 6% HP. Okay. So I guess I got to ask you, is it beneficial to use a water pet with a water staff? Are you dubious? Okay. Whew. Good. Because epic pet won't do damage versus magic immune, or not as much damage against magic immune targets, right? So just having basically straight up melee damage. It does a DD as well.
Incoming group invite. Incoming group invite.
All right, let's summon this pet. Incoming group invite. Incoming group invite. All right, let's get this pet up and ready. Water pet. Okay, so we've got that. Give a mod rod to everybody. Oh, insufficient mana. Okay, all right. How much does Boon of Immolation cost? 360 mana for Boon of Immolation? That's crazy. That's wild. So I'll be doing that here as soon as I get the mana back. We have a relatively melee heavy group, so I'm not going to be getting the Bard mana. It's also not very useful just DS the tank. Well, so here's why it's useful for me. You DS the tank, you DS the puller. Already you're casting 2 damage shields, right? I also don't pay very much attention, and so I've set up a trigger to let me know when Boon of Immolation falls off, because it falls off of myself. Because it's a group buff. So I know that I've got timers over here, but that requires me to read, which is kind of tough. It causes a lot of buff threat too. Because it's hitting the puller on the pull. Is that right? They're gonna get it anyway. There we go. They're just gonna get it anyway, Fenwich. If a puller is pulling in and you cast it, you'll get threat sometimes. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I've got 104 defense. Thank you. I think I can survive. I've smacked some Enchanter pets. Sword of Runes, that's what I was doing. Actually, is my defense 104? What is it? 104, yeah, 104 defense. I still need 41 more points. You even have a shield, that's true. That is true. Speaking of, I probably need to do Shield of the Magi on myself again. So instead of Sword of Runes, let's go Shield of the Magi. Can I even cast it on myself yet? I can, okay. All right. So Fenwich, have you heard of any muzzles of Mardu being sold at all or dropping anywhere other than Plane of Sky? And if it is Plane of Sky, when is our next Sky? When Sky? Where muzzle? Where drop? Look at that. See, I took 0 damage. It summoned me, but it was scared to hit me because I had the shield, the Boon of Immolation. It's not just Plane of Sky. I haven't heard of any others yet. Okay. Does it drop from jugs? I got one, and Zebra, who never shows up, got one. Oh. I definitely want one. That way I can provide usefulness for the raid. You know, live out my dream of being a vending machine with legs. Trust me, I want other mages to have it my entire mana bar every raid. Oh no. Yeah, we should definitely set those aside for people. Because I want it. I wants it and I needs it. Because the extra 11% DP or haste for the pet was good. Like I go into every raid boss with 0 mana because it's just all masks. That checks out. I mean, the Shadowknights need their pets to do 11% more damage, right? They're level 44 Necromancer
Mod
pets.
Rod Galena. Mod Rod Seeger.
Oh boy. Also 11% haste is practically nothing. I mean, yeah. You never notice it. I'll notice it. I'll know it's not there. I still haven't summoned swords yet from a pet. Create weapon sword. Ooh, that's a big pull. I can't nuke because I don't have the mana for it. All right, we good? Everything getting mezzed? I could really use a clarity right now. Or a College of Lore bard. Not this College of Swords bard. It's a D&D thing. I'm a nerd. All right. Everybody's got buffs. I'm just frantically meditating here in the corner. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Are they recovering? They must be recovering. I'm trying to look at what this other group is doing here. Okay, let's summon some swords. I'm waiting for the mana tick. There we go. away after that mana tick. There we go. Wait for another mana tick. There we go. It's just mana management. Management. I'm gonna back my pet off and give it the swords. Oh, I hit the wrong Buton. There we go. Give. Now hit it. Perfect. Proccing already. Get that pet heal on here just in case. Okay. I'm gonna do my status button here. Bro Chill, welcome
Damage
back.
shield faded.
Oh, it's time, baby. That's right. Is everybody here? Everybody's here. There we go. Why you need pet heal? You have another orb and a third one ready to make? That's a good point. It takes 20 seconds to do. I also need to summon another orb, but it costs 500 mana, and I don't have 500 mana at the moment. That's a 3,000 point pet heal for 20 seconds of cast time, as well as 150, 600 mana. I mean, yeah, that's true. It's a CH, right? Well, you gotta cast Burnout on your pet too. You're not just gonna send your pet in without Burnout, aren't you? And Conjuration is reduced, that's true. Yeah, so I can summon a new one. That heals 200 HP for 100 mana. What's your alteration skill at, Fenwich? Huh? What's your alteration skill at? I'm an alteration specialist, thank you. So it's actually 80 mana. I'm not. 235. Darn it. I've been beaten again. Mine's at 234. But no, you are right. I'm going to destroy this one here.
Mod Rod Seeger.
There we go. I'm going to Mod Rod Seeger here. But my spec alteration is the only thing that reduces the mana cost. And is it 50? Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that you specialize in the other spell schools as well. But only up to 50. That Conjuration, though, it's pretty good. I'm just maintaining buffs. I get mana back. Okay. So we've got a spare water staff now. I want to get the air staff.
Mod Rod Galena.
Just cuz. Actually, does the air pet even matter? If the epic pet has way better stuns and damage, does the air pet matter? Air pet is crap? Okay. You get a water staff, Jelly? Yeah, it was offered earlier, so I went and got a water staff just to in preparation for level 60 with water pets. So we're going to be doing some testing once we hit level 60 and get the Greater Vocreation water spell. Want to test it out with my water pet? Yeah. Well, I mean, heck. Got to get level 60 and got to get the spell first. We just have the staff ready to go. Move that over there. We're 11% away from level 58. until the final 2 levels remain. Don't let it heal. Don't let it heal. Ooh, decent pull. There's so many other spells that I want to get. Like, Burnout 4. Burnout 4 is Velius, right? Yeah, Velius. It's only, what, 5% extra haste and a little bit of extra strength? Okay, let my pet do stuff. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir? Sir? There we go. Make the bard pay attention to it. It's a bard problem now. Oh, Mojo with the first singing short sword. Thing's nice. My pet just solo. Yeah, my pet's just soloing. My pet soloed that Crusader about as fast as the entire group killed the other mob here. That's fun. I like that. That makes me feel good. Means the epic was worth it, right? A channeler. That's a wizard, right? Barbecue Poetry, have you been in a 6-man epic mage group yet? Not yet.
Mod Rod Seeger.
But that sounds like it's a lot of fun. I've been in 2 and 3 epic mage groups. And it's actually a little annoying. Imagine you could just annihilate a zone. I mean, kinda, yeah. It's only annoying because when you're trying to... Yeah, it's annoying when you're trying to make sure that you're keeping up with mod rods and everything and buffing people. Like, if you don't... Yeah, like, people will just double up on mod rods. What are you doing? Are you teleporting somewhere? Oh, they're... Okay. All right, we're good. Now that we have a wizard in the group, I'm hoping that the bard swaps over to being a mana battery. This one. I'm trying to tell our bard to swap over to being a mana battery. He just wants to melee, I guess. Yeah, he's doing 8 DPS, so it's all right. Everybody's been rotted. Everybody's been given everything that they need. So now we just meditate. I think our bard still wants to be a melee bard. He's saying that he's the haste and the CC that we need to pipe down. We don't need mana. Well, we have a mage and a wizard and a cleric. And the haste doesn't affect my pet. So, sir, swap to mana, please. Next song. Yeah, exactly. Skip. He's playing Taylor Swift on repeat. All right, Galena has used a rod. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I think the bard picked up on that we're all low on mana, that he needs to stop using haste now. What if there was a group window where you could just vote on the bard songs to autoplay? Bard jukebox? I like that. I actually really like that idea. Yeah, that'd actually be pretty fun. I really like that idea. Secrets, implement it. Salty, implement it. Bard jukebox. I spilled coffee on myself. Oops. It's a good thing I'm wearing a black shirt. All right, mallow this thing. We'll work on nuking it. I think I nuke as hard as the wizard. Oh, Taberlin. This guy.
Damage shield faded.
Oh, damage shield. Happy Big Long Saturday. Happy Big Long Saturday to you as well. How are you? Got that Gatorade. Ready to go. Hitting them big nukes. That's what happens when I have mana. I can nuke. Hitting that nuke again. Communicating my status here. Oop. You know, I don't think that we need haste in this group. I just don't. So I think we're good. Full mana. All time. What level is our bard, by the way? 54. Oh, he's almost 50. How close to 55? When I was playing my bard on green, I could not wait to hit 55 because being able to do, what is it? Is it Katana of Soothing? I think that's the one, right? Where it's HP and mana. And now that we have Melody on this server as well, it's so much easier to hit that Katana, which is a buff that lasts, and then pulse the mana song over and over again. So you actually regen mana super fast doing that.
Mod Rod Galena.
Galena needs a mod rod. There we go. Mallow this one. There we go. And meditate more. It's been mallowed, so hopefully it lands. Looks like it did. Veckin is just going wild right now. Veckin is our DPS. Or at least he's trying to be. Wizard life. I'm studying Zortex here, our wizard. Trying to see like what is the group play style for a wizard. Seems like it's pretty much the same as the group play style for a wizard, all the way up to level 60, isn't it? Sit down, med. Report mana every 5 minutes. Nuke sometimes. I'm just using my elemental or my exile summoned nukes here. Art still wants to melee. That's okay. Need mana. Earring of Essence. That's one that we got to pick up, right? It's a nice save versus magic. Was watching Cab Drew's group on Twitch kill most of the entire zone per pull here on Teak for a while. Ooh. That is how they do it, isn't it? Just pulling like from bottom to top. Timing Enchanter chain stuns and AoEing the entire zone. Oh. That does sound like fun, though. Can we get an AoE? Is it just Sirocco? Yeah, I think it's just Sirocco. Sirocco? Ciroc Vodka? We cast Ciroc Vodka, and it does like 1900 damage total. So, Sirocco's garbage. Is it garbage? Ooh, boy. All right, we got a rebuff here. 4 targets. The crappy part about the rain spells is just that they do the resist check for each wave, right? And it's a 20% increased resist chance. Ugh, ew. Stinky. Yeah, no thank you. I think that's just gonna be scribed in my spell book here and never be touched. There's scars. I do like scars, but Sirocco, yeah. Mutt Toberg, welcome in. How are you? I like doing the poison rain on my Shami, but it's more of a meme. It does 2100 damage. I actually really enjoy doing that on my Shaman on green, where I dot the thing up, so Epic, Bane of Knife, and then I would root it. I would back up just slightly, then cast the Poison Rain, and root would break at that point, but I only backed up slightly to where I'd be out of the rain, but the mob would still be in it as it ran up to me, and so it would just get hit continually. And it doesn't, it doesn't hit every time, but it still is a lot of damage. Scintillation is okay, and you'll get some more targeted non-rain AoEs and pop. Oh, okay. Scintillation is... Ah, okay. Level 51. That's not bad. It's the quest spell, though. DB AoE. It's that peanut butter AoE. Very tasty. Seeger needs a rod. I'm hoping I can watch him eat his rod here, so that way I get a timer. There we go. Riley Van Helsing, welcome in. How are you? Tired? Yeah, me too. Recovering from the hangover. It's not too bad. What is this? What's rock golem doing here? What is this thing doing? Okay, there we go. For me, I stayed up too late on a work night, so about 5 hours of sleep and then work. Ah, ooh, I feel for you. I had a couple of days like that this week, actually. So yeah, I completely sympathize. It's never fun doing that. I had a few days this week where, all right, I guess one day I had to stay up almost until midnight working, and then just get up and start working again at 6 a.m. So it's like, ugh. I barely got to see Mrs. Alpha. Can't blame anybody but myself, though. I chose not to sleep at a good time. Ah, well. That'll do it. I don't know if the harvester is going to heal the rock golem, maybe. All right. I like reporting my mana to people now. So using Zeal. Oh, come on, bro. You're just going to smack me like that? With Zeal, you can actually do %H to report your health percentage and %N. What's the call letter for N? It's Mike. Nebraska? What is N? November. There we go. Fiction, welcome in. How are you? November. You're right. Nacho. Yeah, I like that one too. There we go. Yeah. Nachos Belgrande. That's the call letter. But yeah, doing %. And is it Nancy? Exactly. Aren't there two separate ways to do that? Like, there's military call letters, and then there's M as in Mancy. There we go. Oh, the harvester is going to heal itself. Hopefully my pet can just tank it down there. I can't hit it from here. I have to jump in the water. Oh, it's getting stun locked, so it's fine. Yep, we're good. My pet do be stunning, though. But yeah, there's like military call letters, so that's the Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Damage shield faded.
Ooh, okay. And then there's like the police one, where it uses names. So, like D is David instead of Delta. They use first names to communicate the letters. Military one is called the phonetic alphabet. Okay.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger needs Mod Rod. That always wins. But yeah, I think the police use a different one, and I only know that because part of the fun that I do sometimes when I'm working is I listen to Police Scanner of the local area. This is something to listen to. Remember Rock, welcome in. Mage Epic already. Oh yeah, we had Epic day 2. Day 2. Couldn't quite get it done on day 1. Had to wait in line for some stuff, but got it day 2. So yeah, Mage Epic day 2 of Kunark. Exactly. Yep. Got it all lined up. Got all the pre-Kunark stuff done, and then when it dropped, we were able to go into City of Mist with a raid, get the torch that we needed from one of the mobs there. We were... How many people were there? It was like 35 mages. And I got mine 32nd, so third to last. So we were there for a while. It was like 8 hours. So yeah, we did that, and then had to wait in line for the the dirt of Brel or whatever. I forget now. I've done it, so like, who cares? I don't have to remember this kind of stuff. Okay, we're doing a little bit of group shuffling here. We good? I think we're good. Yeah. But yeah, so I got it day 2 because I had to go and run around and turn all the items in and everything. So it was pretty easy once you got all the pieces done. I mean, I guess that would only make sense. Yeah, it's easy when it's done, right? But like doing the hardest parts was merely just waiting in line. So getting the Earth Staff, I just had to make sure I had enough DKP to get it. Getting the Water Staff, same deal. Had to just make sure I had enough DKP for it. And then getting the Torch, just had to wait in line. I rolled very low. And then the other parts was just running around. That's it. It wasn't like difficult. It was just waiting. Fiction, I learned about Quarm not too long ago and jumped on the hype train. Heck yeah, Quarm is a lot of fun, I gotta say. I'm having a blasty blast on Quarm. And everybody was so excited for Kunark because waiting 9 months per X-Pack, like, you get kind of done with all the content on your main. You get done with all the content on like 2 or 3 alts. And then you're like, okay, need something else to do. So we had like 2 months, I want to say, of just waiting around. I mean, the Ixar pre-launch event was pretty cool. So that was a month of leveling Ixars. But yeah, it seems like it was almost too long. But now that we're in Kunark and everything is fresh and new, it's like, oh, it's exciting. It's surreal seeing everybody running around with their epic. I know, right? Well, especially coming from P99, where like a magician epic is super rare because the Earth Staff is so gate kept. No Rimrock on PQ? Yeah. You gonna be joining us over here?
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger needs a mod rod. Seeger, here you go. Mod rod. We need more DPS for sure. Uh-oh. I will let it heal. There we go. Oh, is it stunned? It's moving? Yep, we're good. That pet? Rimrock, get on over here. Project Quarm. Now is the time. Best time to join was yesterday. Second best time to join is today. Also, why is this? Hello? This is a T-pose for an elemental warrior. But yeah, get on in here.
Damage shield faded.
Oh boy, all the buffs are fading now. Just can't bring myself to start all over again, even though I was there on launch. Get on in here. All right, Seeger, you need a mod rod. I'm gonna give this to you. all I can do is just meditate. This bard really wants to live out his melee dream. Sarnak Bracer of Honor. What is that? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Mallowing. Oh. My nukes don't affect this target. All right, well, I'm gonna load up another nuke. Direct damage, magic, and shock of steel. All right, wait for the mana tick. There we go. The shock of steel. Let's go. Let's go. Wait for the med tick. Fun fact, okay. If you had a time machine and somehow prevented me from accessing the internet for a month after TAC-P's source code released, we might not have gotten Quarm. Really? What happened? Please enlighten me. I need to know. It's just a capture, so we're fine. Oh, we do need damage shield here, though. There we go. Everybody got a damage shield. Everybody happy? Do some more damage here.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Remember, Rock, I was the only one who was spreading the news, that news the most, and advocating for somebody to make a one-box TAC-P server in the EQEMU Discord. What? That's cool. Well, thank you. Until eventually secrets ping to me, I think you'll be fairly happy with an upcoming decision. Oh. There's a pretty geared ranger here, so this is going to be good. Then a week later, the Project Quarm Discord opened. Oh my goodness. Mudtoberg. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate that. You are awesome. Enjoy the mustache. Oh wait, no, here's your mustache. Enjoy the ride. That's what I'm supposed to say. But yes, thank you for that Prime sub. You could use that anywhere on any channel here, and you chose to use it here. That means so much to me. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. warm in here. I think I gotta turn the AC on. All right, let me turn the AC on real quick because it's starting to get a little hot and sweaty. All right, we're back. All right. Here we go. Kaboom. Love it. You know, I gotta say, nuking on a mage is actually kind of fun. I might enjoy it more than a wizard. A wizard, you nuke once in a while. Mage, you send pet. You can summon stuff. Fiction, I didn't realize you were offering mustache rides up in here. That's right. That is right. Mine is on vacation, though, my mustache. It will be back. Actually, we're coming up on the fall. Fall is coming. Once we get around like August, like mid-August or so, I think the mustache is going to be coming back. Nuke the golem. We're good on buffs, so I still have a couple of minutes of meditation. Just keep a full beard? No. Down to the bottom of the chest. That's right, a nice wizard beard. I actually did have a beard at one point. It was something. It was difficult to maintain. But I decided that the mustache was better. I'm a hairy wizard. I'm a what? Yeah. No, it having the beard, like, I didn't realize how much food and drink just gets caught in your mustache and your beard until you actually have one.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger needs a mod rod. %, yeah. Like, it's like you have entire meals that get caught up in there sometimes.
Mod Rod Galena.
Galena needs a mod rod. Uh-oh, did it? The CH? Sure did. We really just need mana here. Fiction, thank you for that follow. Seriously appreciate that. Glad to have you here, by the way. Another boon here. And Wolf Girl, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Fiction, I keep a handkerchief on me now. Ah, that'll do it. It's a good way to handle it. All right. So how much mana does the mana song give? Let's take a look at that. I'm just wondering how many pumps of mana song does it take for me to do another nuke? It is level 32, and it gives 7 mana per tick. Okay. Or per pump. It's a 3-second, so every 3 seconds you get 7 mana, if he's doing it right, with melody. So, my Shock of Steel is 275 mana. Let's bring out a calculator. So, 275 divided by 7 is 39 pumps, which is going to be 117 seconds, which is about 2 minutes. So 2 minutes of pumping equals 1 extra nuke. Considering that I get 20 mana back per tick, it takes 10 ticks to get 200 plus the 7. So 10 ticks of mana song. Oh, actually, no. It would be less than that, wouldn't it? Because if it's 3, tick is 6 seconds. So it's like 7 ticks, 6 ticks or 7 ticks to get enough mana back for a new, for another nuke. Fungi staff and a mana stone. I do need to get a fungi staff. I really do. But yeah, like the reason I'm trying to do this math is because while I do appreciate the bard's, you know, 300 total damage per mob, I think sitting here and doing ticks of mana so that way I can lay in with 3,000 damage might be a little bit more beneficial. I think. I'm pretty sure. All right, 5% mana. Mallowed the Golem.
Mod Rod Seeger.
I can't mod rod you at the moment, unfortunately. Well, actually, no, I can. Seeger here. How are we doing on the rock golem? Still good. So the ranger brings their own haste. So the ranger doesn't need any haste. I don't think the paladin is really concerned with having haste, right? So
Mod Rod Galena.
we don't really need haste, do we? Let's see, can I summon a mod rod? Nope, not yet. Now? Yes. Mod Rod Riley. Oh, wow. Fanwitch, what level is your shaman?
Pet Burnout Faded.
Level 51. Wow, look at you. How much is burnout? It's like 250 mana, isn't it? 51. Very nice, dude. Love that. You just got epic last night. Very nice. It's a very handy soloing tool, isn't it? Shaman is going to be very nice in Velius. After that, I don't know. Fiction, your Shaman is level 6. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's why I'm trying to find a good solo camp, but it kills so slowly. It does. Yeah. Once... Bane of Knife is so nice to have. What is that? Level 57? Is Bane of Knife 54 or 57? Can't remember. Like, cool, I can epic a mob to death, but it takes like 5 minutes. I feel like a bard.
Damage shield faded.
Mudtoberg, same boat, looking for good AFK camps on a call. That's right. Nova Call, welcome back. Tread carefully, tread lightly. Tread on me. Yes, just pump the mana. No, don't run away. You know, your melee... literally, your melee does nothing. Just stay here. Our bard wants to melee so badly. Like, I'm pretty sure that bards chants do, like, their chant line does more DPS than meleeing. I'm pretty sure. So, like, if he pulled out a drum...
Mod Rod Seeger.
I think. I'm pretty sure. What are our close? Later on with Bellow for sure. Don't think Classic they do. Really? Okay. It does, but as a bard, melee is so much more fun. Yeah, I know. It's the dream, isn't it? To be a melee bard. I mean, once you get your epic, it makes a lot of sense. But until then, it doesn't. Oh, 92%. Excuse me. Okay, my pet is soloing the wizard, or was. Okay. All right, we're fine. I think we're slowly starting to catch up here. Because they're overhaste? What does overhaste mean? I've seen some people mention overhaste. I don't know what it means. James54, welcome in. V3 haste that puts you over 100%. Oh. So you have a haste cap and bards give V3 haste. So I'm guessing V3 is different from V2 and V1, right? Is that a thing? Murder the thing. Whew, getting 3% per hour right now is rough. Need more. But good news, we're up to 44% mana, 45%. So, might be able to start nuking. 3%, eh? Yeah. All right, let's fight it right here. Resisted, that's fun. So good solo camps for mages at your level? I'm trying to think of what would be good. I mean, kinda. There's like, if lava duck crawlers was available, I could probably do that. If I wanted to tank faction, I could go
damage
do like
shield faded.
Nizel Bloodforge in Butcher Block. There's other places that mainly are camped all the time. Jeff Barnett, welcome in. What level are you? 57, almost level 58. So we're getting there. It's just slow. Get it? We're trying. We're trying to get it. Like, I can...
Mod Rod Seeger.
I can do the area outside of Castle Entrance here in the hole. I can just solo that. Need some AAs, yeah. Yeah, super slow past post 40. So 54 is like a super hell level. 55 is worse. 57 has been very slow. Oh, ooh, hey, thank you. That is a lot of minutes. Server coming down in 11,520 minutes. How many hours is that? Let's pull out the calculator, huh? Divided by 60. It's 192 hours. Divided by 24. It's 8 days. Wolf Girl. Very nice. 8 days. Exactly 8 days. So, what's happening in 8 days? I can't think of what's happening in 8 days. 59 to 60 is like 1 to 41, I think. I think you're right, Jeff Barnett. Yeah. Quake, basically, I think? Oh, yeah, it might be a quake. I think someone must have set it to restart on accident and just tells you once a day. I think you might be right, too. Yeah, appreciate the heads up. 8 days from now? Yeah. I'll make sure to adjust my schedule accordingly. Yeah, if it ticked every minute like it does for normal server shutdowns, that'd be kind of funny. All right, we are 69 nice percent mana. We're still 92% into the level. Oh. Mallow this thing. Nice. I'm gonna mallow the harvester as well. I'm actually gonna stick my pet on the harvester. All right, wait for the med tick. Nuke. Sit next to the bard. That way I can hopefully get some more med ticks in here. My mind isn't clearing right now. Oh, it's because he's mezzed the harvester. It's a waste of mana. I'm not gonna cast that one. I will, however, do this. Where's the mana? Exactly. Okay, good. I actually like our bard right here. He has to AFK for 30 seconds. I just want him to stay right there. Just keep mana. Just be a mana totem. That's it. That's all I want. Please. After Mage, what are you pushing to 60? Rafgar. I don't know. Novaco, looks like V3 Overhaste wasn't introduced until Lucklin. Oh, okay. Dude boy, orc boy. Wah! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? I'm torn between Rogue and Ranger. And the reason being is that Rogue why am I running up there? Oh, that's why. Okay, there we go. Doing good. Been power washing the house all week. Oh, the dirty little house. Excuse me. Okay, all right. Okay, that should work. I'm going to exile Summoned here. I'm gonna stand next to our bard for extra mana ticks. Basically soloing one of these. Going to solo the other one as well. There we go. Rock Golem is engaged. I'm sitting next to the mana totem. It's a clean house. This house is clean. Thank you for pronouncing Lucklin correctly. I mean Looselin.
Damage shield faded.
Oh, damage shield faded. Get everybody with this. Sit next to the bard who wants to melee again. Unfollowed. How many epics you got in your tunes? Just Mage? Just Mage so far. I haven't started rogues really yet. You grew up pronouncing it Lucelin, yeah. I think a lot of people have. The rogue, I've barely started. The ranger hasn't been started. Shadowknight, I have not started at all, and I don't know if I'm going to be playing the Shadowknight at all. Wolfer, I want to play a rogue so bad, but waiting for Kitty Cats, just leveling ranger and druid until then. Very nice. Yeah, ranger seems like it should be what I do, but rogue is just so useful in groups and in raids because the amount of DPS it brings is insane. Ranger is good, but it requires a lot of specific gear until you get to Lucklin, where that's when I'm maining Ranger no matter what. So being a bow shooting, arrow slanging Ranger sounds like it is a lot of fun. Auto fire is in the game, by the way. If you have a ranged weapon, you can set an auto fire hotkey and use it, which is pretty fun. Headshots are pretty fun too. Yeah, that's true. Need more man. Can't wait for Lucklin Bow fun. Halfling Ranger is going to be cool to see. Yeah, Halfling Rangers are going to be really cool. Gnome Shadow Knights as well. That's going to be fun. Shadow Knight seems like it could be a lot of fun, but I don't know. Remember nabbing some kind of 20 delay bow from TOV or something to headshot things faster. That's a good idea. This headshot is just a % chance on lower level mobs, right? So the more you shoot, the higher your probability of headshotting something, right? Or the faster that you're going to be able to. Insta kill anything under 40 something, 46 maybe. I think you're right. Yeah, if you're 60, it's anything that's green, which means that it would have to be 45. I believe. Also, Rogue Assassinate is in the game right now for level 60s, and Assassinate is pretty funny. Just murdering something for thousands of damage instantly. Is that in already? It is. Yeah. And it's pretty funny to see. A month of just cats for Lucklin pre-release would be cool. I think you're right. That would be a lot of fun. This warrior still creeps me out right here. That corpse. I think it's on the timeline for December 2025. If it is, that could be a lot of fun. Also, Beastlord when? Do you think that we're going to get a pre-launch Beastlord thing? Beastlord is going to be pretty cool to see. I won't be playing one because my name got taken. Have I played a Beastlord before? I have on one of the TLPs. and it is pretty fun. I didn't play it to a high level or anything, but it is pretty fun. That'd be cool. Never played a Beast Lord. It's different for sure. I haven't played a high level one, so mainly I was just like send pet, auto attack, do damage. Put back on live when Luckland came out, so interesting to see pop. Oh yeah. Poetry, you played one attack P. How do you play a Beast Lord at high level then? I am pretty curious about it. You can solo in Plane of Valor and a bit in Bastion of Thunder. Okay. Are Beast Lords pretty useless compared to other classes until much later? That's
Mod
what
Rod Galena.
I kind of assumed. Wonky ways. So like when are you just like a crappy mage until later on, and then you become like a better shaman, and the pet is pretty good? Agri-kiting plus blind kiting in the zones where things are hitting for 500s. Oh. Okay, we're attacking that. Boon of Immolation here. Otherwise, pretty good at tanking. Beast Lords are? Or they're warders? Beasts tanking Avatar of War and such. Oh man. Beast Lords are more about giving others DPS early on with ferocity buff. Later they become pretty good DPS. We've got a 105 Beast Lord, and he puts out some pretty good damage with his dots. Oh, interesting. Because like the aspect of having a pet and being able to do damage alongside it, I think is pretty cool. And the fact that a mage does it with spells and a Beast Lord does it with melee and spells, Beast Lord seems like it's pretty cool. Like cooler than a mage. But mage does some pretty awesome stuff too. So I don't know. It's a tough choice if I had to choose between the two. Shaman does the same thing. True. Don't shamans like kind of get edged out by Beast Lords though? That's what I've heard. I have no idea if they do or not. But yeah, Beast Lord versus Shaman is a weird thing. Yeah, like, isn't it don't Beast Lords just kind of replace Shamans in a way? They do in the pet department? Okay. What name did you want that was taken? Well, the name that got taken was Joe Exotic. I was going to be a Vashir Beast Lord named Joe Exotic, surname Tiger King, and my warder, Carol Baskins. Because I think it's hilarious. But it was taken, so I'm not going to play a Beast Lord anymore because of that. I will never financially recover from this. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm sitting on like 3 cat names. Nice. Yeah, the cat puns are going to be amazing. I can't wait. So unfortunately with stat caps, shaman buffs are going to be less useful later on. Yeah, so how does that, aren't there like AAs that do something about stat caps? Let's see. So you get innate. Isn't there something where like it increases your stat cap? That's just innate, so. AAs up the caps, but there are still caps. Okay.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger. Positively Gaming, welcome in. Hey, what UI are you using? I struggle seeing the health bars in default and love how yours appear. Well, thank you. This is a custom simplified kind of version. So it's a little custom. You might be able to find it. I mean, you're already capping in Kunark, right? Are we? But yeah, Positively Gaming. Message me on Discord. So you're going to get Primal Velium Reinforced Bow. Ooh. That'd be a good one to get. Understood. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Yep, just Alpha Blue on Discord. Message me. You could have capped in Classic, but you have no HP. Ooh, out. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We in the Harvester? Okay. My pet is on this Harvester here. No, it's on that Harvester. No, it's not. It's on the Rock Golem. All right. We're going to shock and steal this Rock Golem. We're nuking. And it's dead. Nice. All right, who next? We're mob. That one. Go. Wait for mana tick. Go. Wait for med tick. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next one. Harvester's almost dead. And getting stun locked, so that's good. Oh, it tried to heal itself. A little jerk. All right, Harvester. Med tick, there we go. Is my mind still clearing? Yes, it is. Good. The mana totem is working very well. I'm liking this. Oh, hello.
Damage shield faded. Interrupted.
Over here. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just be stunned then. I'm just trying to hit everybody with a damage shield. There we go. Pet soloing that one. Got Rock Golem. Gonna mallow this Rock Golem.
Pet burnout faded.
Oh boy. When it rains, it pours, huh? Alright. Rock Golem. Pet attack. As long as we got damage shields and everything, everybody's happy. Seems like we've been 93% into the level for the past like half hour. All right, pets. Good. Okay, so my pet can easily tank one of the elementals if we have to. So I can just send it on this other one.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger needs a mod rod. Okay. When you're a caster heavy group, we're just saying all the time. We're meditating. Toberg, mod Bob Seeger. Mod Bob Seeger. Getting visited by the bub. She's in here. What you doing, puppy? What you doing? You okay? Yeah, she's just hanging out. Let me check with Mrs. Alpha real quick. Let me see. All right, there we go. I guess Mrs. Alpha isn't here. Text me? No? I don't know where she went. Oh, okay. I think she's out running. We're good. So I think we're taking a quick med break right now, which is definitely needed. Mind clears.
Mod Rod Galena.
Still 93% of the level. I swear it's getting slower. It's just not moving. I think I got some packages too. Let me check. We're fighting. All right, we're good. Good, I got stuff that I needed. Awesome. So that needs to go. Okay. Let's set this up later. I had to get some audio cables, splitters and stuff, so that way the DJ gear is able to be have its audio wirelessly transmitted. That way I don't have a bunch of cables running across the floor here. It's gonna be nice. All right, we're gonna do another boon of immolation once the ranger gets back into range here. Hopefully they find something out there. How packed is it in here right now? 63. Okay, so there's fewer people in the hole right now than there was earlier. 2 rock golems. Okay. One rock golem. And a Wizard.
Damage sheet.
Abjuration went up. Let's go.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Bob Seeger. Okay. Mallowing the rock golem. All the buffs are still good. I think I nuke harder than the wizard. Obfuscate. Welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's pronounced Jolum. All right, I'm sorry. Just like the moving images are called GIFs, right? Am I right? Speaking of, I need to Joe to the store and go jet some groceries. You look like you're 13. Thank you. I'm aging in reverse. Finwich, but they are called GIFs. You shut your mouth when you talk to me. Graphic interchange format. That's right. Uh-huh. That is what it is. Visual Rift, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I like the cut of your jib. I worship an angry Jod. I don't know how much more experience is left to jail, but we're jetting there. You see what I did there? Thank you. I don't know why I'm mallowing something that's almost dead. All the buffs are good. Finally hit 94. 6%. 2 hours left of at this rate. The grind here is crazy. I'm sorry, the drind. '58 and '59 were the worst. Yeah. But it has to be done. Mallow this. Jolum. Oh, thank you. All right. Duke it down. It's fun to hit 58 and realize you're still looking at 50 hours of grinding. Yeah. I'm not trying to discourage you, though. You got this. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Finwich. Yeah. I'm feeling motivated. Only probably 120 hours until 60. We got this. 56 is the real hump, right? Well, I mean, 56 was pretty bad.
Mod Rod Seeger.
All a mage needs is 55 anyway. You're going above and beyond. I try. All right, so we've got a cleric rep incoming. But yes, 55 is all you need. And baby, I got that spell. I just don't have pearls. So I need to go pick up some pearls. How many pearls do you think you should keep on you at all times? 40? No pearls? Sheesh, you have 8. Ah, okay. You know, I actually sold all of my pearls like a month before Kunark dropped. So I just need to go buy some. You saved your from leveling. Very nice. Get 43. Wow.
Damage shield faded.
They're gone in the first raid. I can only imagine. Do we get refunded for those, by the way? Or subsidized? Can we apply for a grant with the guild? Yeah, probably. Okay, good. Like, hey, I bought 800 pearls. I need lots of platinum. There's that is true. There is a reimbursement channel, and from what I heard, it's not a request channel. It's it's just a ledger, and so if you want your reimbursement, you got to go track them down. They're not going to come and find you, which makes sense. Fizzles. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'll let you know once I figure it out. Yeah. Hopefully pearls get reimbursed just like paradots do. Oh, well, I'm out of mana. You don't see that? Why they wouldn't? Yeah, that's true. Hopefully we're not coughing a whole lot. That's the thing. Like on green, cough was way more crucial to raids. Whereas now it's like
Pet burnout faded.
Oh boy, I don't even have enough mana for a pet burnout, do I? It's also a real pain with the instance thing. Oh. You know, I don't even have Eye of Zom. Or Identify. There's a few spells that I just don't have. Yeah, my spell book is a little empty. I should really go back and fill out some of the utility spells, huh? I guess I could just use the bracer. I gotta do the quest though. The earthen bracer? Something like that. Get the bracer. You should have the bracer. Okay. All right. Okay. I should have Muzzle of Mardu too. Do I have to make it mandatory for mages to have the bracer? Maybe. Otherwise, how am I going to know that I'm supposed to get the bracer? Let's look up the quest. What is it? What is it? I was looking in the P99 wiki and I was going Eye of Zom, but somehow pressed a J before that. Wonder why. Jai of Zom? There's not even a G there. Eye of Zom. Clay bracelet, that's the one. And the clay bracelet quest is get runes. Oh, okay. So I got to go to Wraith Mountains. I need to find Findelgrob, Bindlegrob, and Sindelgrob. And then go and get a Goblin Headmaster in Ocean of Tears. And then bring that. Okay. So it's... Where do these guys spawn? Oh, okay. They walk around? Not only is the bracelet good for coughing, it helps your fellow necromancers. It's super easy. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to do it then. They're at towers. Oh, okay.
Mod Rod Seeger.
So you just go to the towers, kill 3 gnomes. Don't tell Mr. the Cow. I also got to get an identify. That one's going to be kind of crucial. They're evil gnomes if it helps. No, that makes it worse. What if I also am an evil gnome? I guess you could still be evil if you kill evil gnomes, right? You don't need identify? Yes, I do. I absolutely need to get identify. Otherwise, how am I going to identify which teeth are track teeth? They don't have serial numbers on them. Get the Star of Eyes or whatever. True. That's the Wizard Flux Staff quest, I think, right? Or is it the Staff of the Wheel quest? It's one of those. Obfuscate, I gotta take off. Missed your face, buddy. I miss you too, Ob. We'll see you soon. Staff of the Wheel, okay. So you gotta go collect coins then, right? That's the Staff of the Wheel one. Keep Boon of Immolation going on everybody. Rods, not coins, rods. Coins is Tash. Oh, okay. So rods. You gotta go find a bunch of stewards. Star of Eyes. Tartan's Wheel. Hey, Doragus! Thank you for those corgi bits. Appreciate that, dude. Or you could just not be dumb about your VP medallions and not need to identify. Happy Saturday to you too, man. Also true. But, you know, I will probably get mixed up. Are we okay? We're just gonna mez that one then. Just got back from powerlifting meet. Ooh, how'd you do? You can also buy a Rod of Identification. That is true, but that one has charges. I want something that has unlimited charges because those are cooler. Oh, I resisted, didn't I? Okay, we're good. Powerlifting meat would be much more entertaining. Yeah, what kind of cuts did you did you lift? I hear those top sirloin lifts are pretty good. 8 of 9 white lights. I don't know what that means. I actually have never been to a powerlifting meet, nor do I know how it works. So what does that mean? So you failed one lift. Oh, okay. Which lifts were you doing? Were you doing like the big 3? Squat, deadlift, bench. Bench, squat, deadlift. Okay. I've been slacking on my lifting for a while now. I need to really just get back into it. Monday. You do 3 attempts at each lift. Ah, okay. All right, what were your numbers? What'd you do? We're gonna have rods coming up here shortly. Make sure I got, huh? So he has rod. Seeger's coming up here as well.
Mod Rod Galena.
Galena's not here anymore, so we're good. Mallow Rock Golem. And potentially Nuke.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger needs one. All right. I'll get Seeger with this. Wait for med ticks. There we go. Time for the nuking. I do nuke harder than the wizard. Huh. Look at me. You should get a burnt wood staff. What is a burnt wood staff? Is that the clicky burnt wood staff? Oops, not burnt sash. Burnt wood staff. Cinder bolt. It's pretty good. The slot merchant, welcome in. Clicky Char. Oh, it's from Chardock as well. Wish it was Char, yeah. Was my Twitch chat auto-clearing after every person writes them? Oh, I don't know. Osiris, welcome in. Oh, yeah, like 300 damage. Click on a 13.5 second cast. Yeah, so you know, you're doing damage, right? Cinderbolt is what level spell? 34. Wow. 24.6 DPS. Mana free. That is true. It is mana free. Mudtoberg, John is Bone Bracer. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there like a list of clickies for each class? JBB is awesome. You're right. Until level like 55 or something when you're soloing, and then it's useless. But until then, it's pretty good. Like at 46, you're just soloing stuff by nuking 3 times with the JBB to like, man, my mana is way more powerful than this. Too fat to flap, welcome in. Rick Astley, your dad? Yeah, actually he is. But I was the one thing that he did give up. He left when I was very young. Still good for finishing a mob off or something. That's true. Like, if it's getting low, especially running mobs, good to have you. Well, good. But yeah, JBB is nice. For all of the different class clickies, like, what would you say are the most useful? Poland's Bracer is pretty useful because when you get, I mean, until Lucklin. Clay Bracelet. Fenwich! True. So I need to go get the clay bracelet. I will. No clay bracelet, G kick. Yeah. Is our ranger AFK? Oh yeah, they are. Fenwich, if it helps Alpha, you're probably not alone in the no bracelet having mage camp. Yeah, I think there's quite a few people who don't, right? How's the new place treating you? It's great.
Mod Rod Seeger.
The apartment that we're in now, functionally exactly the same as the old apartment. The floor plan and everything is exactly the same, except that it's on a different side of the building. It's in a better area of the complex. It's got vinyl wood floor, which is very nice, easier to clean. So it's nice. This one of the first quests that you do as a mage? Ah. Fighting light blue mobs feels bad, man. Get the undead tower. Yeah, I probably do need to move there, don't I? Because these are, like, our DPS isn't high enough to get more and more and more mobs to make up the difference. So yeah, I may need to potentially mosey on from here. At least once I hit 58, I'm probably going to need to. When your polar pulls in a light blue solo, well, yeah, true. No, I think Seeger's just doing what he can. Our normal polar is currently AFK. So I think our it's just slow. That's all. I mean, docs can carry you to 60, but still, yeah, it can, but it's probably better to be elsewhere, I'm guessing. I mean, I still have 2 hours until I hit 58 at this rate. You liked Undead Tower? It was fun. You go upstairs and it's all 8,000 HP Necro mobs. Ugh. But no harm touchers? That's good. Want to go to Kennels or something? Kennels? Oh, and Chardok. Okay. Necro mobs are easy. They don't kill anyone. How do they not kill anybody? I mean, that sounds scary. Oh no, 1,000 damage dot. Yeah. That sounds scary. Yeah, I think our bard is leaving, and so I'm hoping that we can rep the bard with this, like wizard mobs with Ice Comet. Dots take forever to kill you. I mean, true. I did 2,780 damage to that mob just now. I think our bard probably did 200, maybe. But glad he's in there. All right, we're gonna get another boon of immolation on everybody here.
Damage shield faded.
Time to grab a cocktail and start swarming. Uh-oh. Speaking of bards. Yeah, we have a cap on number of mobs that we're able to swarm here on Quarm. It's 10. Any more than that, you get a 30-day vacation from the game. At least right now. Haters gonna hate. That's right. Mod Bob Seeger.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Oh. Okay. Man, it's still very low. Just start mod rodding myself. Mallow. Sit. What level is Sting? 52. Okay, so no double backstab. That's okay. Don't mod rod yourself unless you're full mana. Yeah. I'm just saying, my mana's so low. I should probably have one in the tank just in case. Oh, need more XP. I'm starting to get antsy here. I mean, positive XP per hour is still better than 0 XP per hour right now. So I don't know where I would go if I were to just leave, but lots of light blues. Yeah, the end of the level always feels slower. It really does. But I mean, we've been sitting, it feels like it has been, it feels like it's been an hour and a half to get 2% XP. So it feels like it's half the rate that it is currently. So we could really use an Enchanter in this group to speed things along instead of a Bard, but a Rogue would be good as well. He's going to leave on the hour, so he's got 14 minutes left. Okay. All right, I will loot the Opal bracelet. There. What about a level 10 monk? I'd be a great puller down there. That's true. You could pull basically everything in the zone, right? All at once. That's right. Meditate. We're down to 2% per hour now. This is getting getting kind of dire. Let's see. Too many people in Soul B, so that's taken. Way too many people in Guck, so that's taken. Way too many people in Skyfire, so that's taken. Fenwish, you're soloing Bats in Soul B. LDCs are pretty camped, yeah. LDCs are what I would go and try to solo, but it's taken, so that's kind of tough. LDCs are easy for a mage? Yeah, they are. Is that a rat?
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger. There we go. EXP per hour isn't amazing though, like 5 to 7%. I mean, if you can get all of them, then it is pretty good. But if you have to split them,
Damage shield faded.
One room has 2. The other room has 3 that spawn, and then you can go around the corner and get a couple more. Okay. I think the most you need to do is 2 on this server. I mean, 2 is slow. The stone spider can be annoying. Yeah, it can be, but 2 is pretty slow because I've done it. It's way too slow on a 12-minute timer. You need 4, I think. You can maintain 4. Choco Joe, welcome in. How are you? Anything special about the server? Yeah, it's EQ for the working adult. No, I mean 2 split. There's like 7 or 8 total. You can kill them all on a. Oh yeah, exactly. Like, I think we're saying the same thing then. So yeah, it sucks when it's all camped. Which it was. And I was just doing the 2 room with the stone spider. And it sucked. But there's no 3 split. There's a room with 3 of them. With 3 spawns in it. There's a room with the stone spider, and then there's the other room, right? What does EQ for the working adult mean? Good question. So the way that this server works is that if you've heard of like Project 1999, this is similar to that. It's similar to TACP as well, the Alcapor project. But this is implementing quality of life decisions that make the game more fun to play and more accessible. So things like instances for guilds to go into for like raids. So if you're going to go kill Trachanon, you get a Sebelis instance. You get instances of all the raid zones per guild. There's legacy loot introduced, so that way there's no gatekeeping of items. There are no bottlenecks, so spawn times are greatly reduced. So that way everybody gets an opportunity to get loot and everything. It's great. So there's not on Quarm, there's only 2. I was just there. All right. One, two, three. 3 spawn. 1, 2, 3. It might path out, but they spawn there. That's their spawn points. You don't have to split 3. 3 spawn. It's a 3 spawn. I guess, yeah, you don't have to split it. You're right. You don't have to split it. But 3 spawn there. But you are correct. You do not have to split those. Now duel. Yeah, exactly. Make me summon Blue Eyes White Dragon on you. I'll do it. Look, who's the level 60 mage here? Who has the clay bracelet here? And which is good people. I don't care what the other people say. I don't listen to the to what other people say about you, Fenwich. You're a good person. I don't want the blade pat. Wait, what did they say? They say you eat pizza with a fork. I don't believe them. Yeah. Well, okay then. It's confirmed. It's hot right out the oven. That's true. Yeah. You want to retain your taste buds when you eat the hot pizza. We're getting an enchanter.
Mod Rod
Enchanter. Put the fork down when it cools off. This might be a hot take, or I guess it would be a lukewarm take. But I like eating pizza that has congealed. So like it's cooled down enough to where the cheese has become more of a solid. Mrs. Alpha just looked at me with a dirty look. She's like, I just heard you say, I just heard congealed. I know what you were talking about. Yeah, I like it when the cheese is congealed so it's not all gooey. It's a
damage shield faded.
When I was a kid,
interrupted.
Deep dish from Pizza Hut. Fork was your only option. Yeah, when it's a pie, right? Whoa, it's an epic Enchanter. Look at that. You don't like cold pizza either? I actually love cold pizza. Chococho, that's valid. Second day fridge pizza. It hits different. It does. Pizza for breakfast is actually nutritionally very good. It has everything that you need. So cold pizza is part of your a well-balanced breakfast. Taverlin, I ate pizza with my hands in a busy mall in Germany, and everybody looked at me like I was a barbarian. Everybody uses forks there, I guess. Okay, well, can't win them all. Sorry, Germany. Fork is only needed for Chicago style. That's Chicago. I do like Chicago style pizza. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. That's right. Unforgiven, you can eat Colt's pizza, yeah. Detroit style. What is Detroit style pizza? I've heard of this. Is it where the sauce is on top of the cheese? Or is that different? It hits different, but I don't want that. There's a Detroit is normal deep dish like Pizza Hut. Oh, so it's square? Wait, no. Detroit pizza. What is Detroit style? Chicago style has sauce. Chicago style has sauce on top. Okay. Detroit style pizza. Isn't it square? It is square. Yeah, okay. I understand now. Detroit is a big rectangle deep dish. It's made in a baking pan. Cheese usually goes over the edges too and gets crispier. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Then I do enjoy that. Cronus, welcome in. Square deep dish cooked until very crispy. That sounds delightful. Chicago style is big pan pizza. Worst is what is New Haven pizza? Thin crust coal-fired Neapolitan pizza, common in and around New Haven, Connecticut, locally known as a pizza. It originated in 1925 at the Frank Pepe Pizzeria Napolitana. Is now served in many other pizza restaurants in the area, most notably Sally's A Pizza and Modern A Pizza. There we go. Now we know. Very spicy day. Yeah. Tasty sauce. Welcome in. Connecticut ruins pizza. Detroit is the only thing Little Squeezers sells in this that's worth anything. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, if you need something that's hot and ready, you can always go in there as well. We need some summoned weapons. Sword of Runes. We're gonna get one of those. Got black bits all around. It's that coal-fired, you know? That's how they do it. This stream is both educational and entertaining. Good. That's how we like to keep it around here. Because I need to learn more. I really do. Fang. Weapon. Fang. Their sauce and pepperoni combine in your stomach to make something stronger than battery acid. Ooh, yeah. The Vizier. Attack. Weapons for my Enchanter have been summoned. And I guess I'm just going to fizzle 4 times in a row. That's fine. It's a good thing we got the Enchanter. All right, direct damage, magic, shock. The pizza, not the stream. It's bad. Thank you for the clarification. I think both are true, though. The stream can be pretty bad sometimes. Like this morning when I was trying to get everything to work and the microphone wouldn't work. That was fun. And then the channel point redemption stuff wouldn't work. That was also fun. Thankfully, I fixed it all. It only took me 2 hours. Barbecue Poetry, I see we're down to 2%. Yeah, hopefully that's going to change here, though, because we now have an Enchanter, so the DPS is going to go up. dramatically. It wouldn't be an alpha stream without technical difficulties. That's true. There's a place about an hour from here called Mata's Pizza, and it's listed as Greek-style pizza. They have so many toppings that when they hand the pizza to people, they often drop it because it's so much heavier than they thought it would be. We had... This was last summer, I think? We went with some friends to... I think it was just a normal pizza place, but they had like this Greek-style pizza with like olives and more olives and I think another kind of olive on it. Feta, olive, and like peppercini, I think it was what it was. I think they called it their Greek style. It was super salty, but I loved it. It was 150 degrees outside. We had that pizza and some beer, and oh, it was good. Slot Merchant, we have a place like that. It's small, but small is like $52 and about 4 pounds. So you're just getting toppings with a little bit of pizza dough. I love it. You guys are making me want to order a pizza. Except Alpha. He's making me want to not order pizza. Yeah. Well, for what it was.
Damage shield faded.
It was a pretty good pizza. It was a good pie. But my favorite, we have a place called Round Table. I don't know if that's a national chain or if it's just kind of local here to California, maybe some other places. But the Maui Zowie pizza, it's like a deluxe Hawaiian style pizza with Polynesian sauce instead of red sauce. Ooh, it's good. I always get Round Table when I visit California. Yeah, Round Table, it's expensive, but the quality is actually there. It's pretty good. What's up with Alabama white sauce? We got to do barbecue so weird. Oh, I guess I was looting it. No. Unforgiven sent me a selection of barbecue sauces, and they were all so good. White sauce is big. Is Big Bob Gibson's idea, not his. Okay, all right. At what point is it is a lasagna with dough on the bottom? Yeah, I mean... Oh, we got a Revenant? Is that legal? Papamo, welcome back. I'm eating chicken salad for lunch, but wanting pizza now. Yeah, chicken salad sounds pretty good too. Need you a Necro to charm that Rev. That's true. All right, get that mallow. Got a wizard as well. Who are we on? Okay, I guess we're just on everything. I think this Enchanter is like, what are you guys doing? All right, he did the AoE. We're good. He's got the snack stick, though. Check that out. Look at that hissy boy. It's pretty cool. All this pizza talk, what I'm trying to cut is killing me. Trust me, we're in the same boat. You ever venture to Anchorage, Alaska? Moose Tooth Pizza is a must-have. Moose's tooth? Mooses have teeth? Do meese have tooths? Guildies seeing each other out of the game. You just ate a non-pizza. That could be pretty good. How'd you like it? Never had pizza in Anchorage. There was a Moose and Fire pizza place in the North Pole. You've been in the North Pole? Did you say hi to Santa Claus? It's amazing because it's fresh. Ah, very nice. Okay, Warrior. I'm trying to keep an eye on this Revenant here. I don't know when it's going to break. Yeah, I had a medicine shop that was a client in North Pole. What? Oh, North Pole, Alaska. I thought you meant like the North Pole. I forgot there's a place in Alaska called North Pole. Nope, no elves slinging drugs. No need for them to call me. True. Much I live in the Pacific Northwest. Our pizza is bad, but we like to steal other styles too. So we have some good New York and deep dish and stuffed crust places. Yeah. I don't think I ever had or went to any like local pizza places when I've been up in like... Mrs. Alpha says that New York pizza is overrated. And she lived in New York. In New York City. In fact, she knows. Because she lived in New York City above a Domino's.
That doesn't count.
So, she knows not only does New York pizza suck, but pizza in New York is also overrated. Faded. So she like knows it both ways. Sizzle pie was decent for a late night post bar slice in Portland. Ah, okay. I have an anvil from Washington. Nimba is made there. I don't know what Nimba is. Why on earth would you ever buy Domino's in New York? I mean, I personally love Domino's. So, I mean... I would. I'd be weird and I'd do that. We have a place here. I don't know if it's is it still around? It's called Luigi's and they do the buy the slice deal. And the only reason it's of any note is just like you said, Wolfgro, it's late. It's open late and it's right around the bars. And so everybody just goes there when they're trying to, you know, recover. We didn't go there last night. We went to Taco Bell, but you know, we had a Luigi's buffet here when I was a kid. Discovered it because it was next door to Qzar. I remember Qzar. Qzar was so much fun. We had a Qzar here for a while. Then it just
damage shield faded.
Just kind of melded into this like water slide and arcade place. But yeah, I went to a Qzar when I was a kid. Yeah, nostalgia unlocked. This is a memory I forgot I had. Yeah, we had a Qzar. It was in a shopping center, and it was a small space. It was like 2,000 square feet, and so it's like walking into a shop. And they just set up obstacles and stuff. And so you run in there and it's like, they got the laser guns and like the obstacles are just like, oh, we're going to put like a tablecloth over a chair. And that's like an obstacle that you gotta avoid. Yours is huge, like big arena, big arcade. Oh, I'm jealous. Ours was so dinky. We had another place that was not Qzar, but it was just laser tag, and it was relatively big. I think it's like 10,000 square feet, so it's not like gigantic, but you know, big enough. One of my favorites was doing airsoft. I went to play laser tag with my nephew and son, and they thought that they could dominate us because they play more COD and stuff, but my brother-in-law absolutely nuked them. Very nice. Love that. Absolutely love that. Cyrus got to miss airsoft. Yeah, airsoft was super fun. You got to play. You got so many airsoft guns. Very nice. We've got a few left over from when I was doing it. There's a place out here in Antioch called GamePod, and you can look it up. It's an enormous warehouse that the Antioch Sheriff's Department uses for urban training. And so they've converted it into an airsoft facility. And so the Sheriff's Department goes there like twice, 3 times a week to train. And then on the days that they're not training, it's open as an airsoft place. It's super fun. I think I started buying real guns. Yeah, exactly. Did paintball for a while. Never got into airsoft. Paintball is like, it's a sport. Airsoft is like, it's LARPing, but it's fun. Send me some pics. You should. Yeah, it was super fun. I'll see if I can find GamePod here. GamePod Combat Zone is what it's called. You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, I almost did a couple of times. And their website is ancient. I think I'm in one of these pictures. All right, homie. Back to lurking. Gonna go out in the yard and get some work done. Get it done. Hopefully it's not hot over there. It's actually been kind of cloudy over here. Let's see. What's the weather like? Haven't checked. It is 96 right now. It's not cold. Good way to put it. Yeah, we're still in our excessive heat warning. Oh, it's going to be over 100 degrees for the foreseeable future. I'm looking at the 10-day forecast, and it's just 101, 104, 105, 101, 102, 103. Okay, all right. Guess I'm still going to not go outside. Not like I was going to go outside anyway, but you know, in case there was any passing desire to. Are we 58 yet? Been in the 1-teens for a few weeks up here in Redden. Oh man, up in Redden. Yeah. Reading is 3 hours away. Just up by a 5. And yeah, the armpit of California. Look, I've had fun every time that I've gone to Reading, mainly because of the people. Scent? Okay, gotta take a look at these. Ooh, baby. Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. I like it. You got the M4, you've got the, I'm sorry, the M1 rather. You've got, I don't know what that one is on the top. That's cool. Very nice. I like it. Most are electric and a few of the pistols are CO2. I missed my M1. I nuked the battery for it. Oh, no. Yeah, I use I have electric for like the rifles, and then the pistols are CO2. Well, I have one pistol, it's an M9, and I have two rifles. One is an M4 style, and then another one is a 416, I think. I don't know. I've like lost my encyclopedic knowledge of all that stuff. So
Damage shield faded.
had the full
Interrupted.
plate carrier set up and all of that. It was fun. Used to have a few acres of woods next to a friend's house when we would play. That was a long time ago. Yeah, it's still fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still a lot of fun. But man, it's a workout trying to do that. Mallow you. Oh, we bumped up to 3%. Wish I could find people here that did it. Yeah. Look for a few times and there's nothing. Yeah, it is kind of rare, isn't it? Like out here, the Antioch one. It is the biggest indoor facility in the United States, and so a lot of people travel to go to it. I mean, I did. It'd take me a couple hours to get there, but I would drive there and I would do that like every Sunday. A lot of fun. All the add-ons and stuff you have on the Quarm Discord, I think I'm going to give it a shot. Ooh, you should. Well, I can give you an explanation of what we're working with here. We haven't done it in a while. I know in the UK they have like big old wars with it. Oh, yeah, they do. Boxing Donkey, I think, right? Or Kicking Donkey? There's some guy over there who he does like the ghillie suit sniper kind of stuff where nobody can see him. It's super funny. Okay. Add-ons and everything that we're using. I'll give you a quick rundown so that way you know kind of what you're looking at here on my screen. So first, the UI. This is a custom UI. There are a bunch of UIs that you can find. Duxa is a very popular and common one. I would definitely suggest using Duxa or QQ or any of the ones that you like. You can also just use the regular one. Totally fine. It's just more of a custom one. There is a file or an add-on, if you want to call it that, called Zeal. And what Zeal does is enables some extra features in the client that doesn't exist in the base client. And so that is found on the Discord. And so things like right-click context menus for your spells, target rings, labels for the UI, so like this experience percentage per hour that I'm looking at here, as well as like my mana numbers. I can report how much mana I have here in my chat by using commands. So Zeal just does a ton of stuff. There's a big long list that you can take a look at. It's on Salty's GitHub. And so the link is in the Discord to go and find that. It's a little tricky to get it installed on your computer, but once you do, you're good. It's just a file that you have to drop in. You have to make sure that you give Windows Defender instructions to exclude your base client folder as well as the Zeal file itself. So that just on its face right there, going to be huge. The other stuff that you're looking at on my screen here, I'm using a program called Quarm Tools. And I will give the link right now, or Quarm Tool rather, not plural, singular. Oh, there's an update. I should update it. Database fix. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to update it then. So Quarm Tool is linked right here. That is the timers on the left-hand side, the map here, the mob info panel, as well as the DPS meter. He's dubious. He do be dubious. So go and download that. I'm actually going to download it right now because it is a new version. And we'll get this installed. I'm going to move this up here. That way I can see it. And I'm going to close exit Quarm tool there. Let me bring up my where's my desktop? I should be sitting. All right, Quarm tool. Cool. Open that up. Throw that in there. Replace. It's calculating one item remaining. There was a... Okay. All right, we're good. And then open up Quarm tool. Windows protected your PC. Yeah, run anyway. It's fine. And then it should pop up. Updated character login, logout detection, added pipe termination checks, added zone updates by zone ID via Zeal pipe. Updated Quarm tools database to include missing mobs. Very nice. Opening a timer window should be working correctly again. I love it. Thank you. Are you okay? You're what? Oh, yeah. No issues rolled over from previous release. Currently, respawn timers are going to be a bit screwy in instances, and they will likely show the normal zone. This is due to a change in how instances are being handled that I haven't quite ironed out yet. Okay, so we have Quarm tool loaded back up here. So I'm just gonna put that right there. Mob info window is good. Rock Golem is now being detected, so that's good.
Pet burnout faded.
Pet burnout.
Damage shield faded.
Greatly appreciate the rundown, of course. Mod Rod, I got you, Seeger. You can see that I'm paying attention to, or I'm not paying attention to group chat, huh? That is what happens. This is why I would be a terrible, terrible cleric. Okay, so that's Quarm tool. And then the other program that I have running alongside Quarm tool. Do I want to move this window somewhere? I guess not. There we go. Played P99 years ago, and you won me over with the EQ for working adults part. Yes. If you played P99, you're going to really love Quarm. You're going to absolutely love Quarm. Oh, boy. All right. Hey, Osiris, you want to use your banhammer real quick? Thank you, thank you. Emerald Magnifique, welcome back. 3% an hour, is that accurate? That is accurate. Got him. Got bapped. So the other program that I have running alongside Quarm tool is a program called EQ Log Parser. And if you've heard of Gina before, this is basically Gina 2.0. It is updated. It was recently updated, and it continues to be updated. It is in current development and updates, so it's not like Gina, which stopped development back in 2007 or whatever. This one is currently maintained and everything, so it is a modern program. It can do Gina-style triggers. You can actually import all of your Gina triggers over to EQ Log Parser, which is very handy. And so that's where things like, you know, my damage shield wearing off, or pet burnout fading, or mod rods and things like that. Like, I have everything set up in a way to where, like, if something needs to be on a trigger to alert me about something, then I have it set up there. Also, my rogue is really fun to have the backstab numbers pop up on my screen here, as well as if I get stunned or something like that. So that's using EQ log parser. EQ log parser also replaces gam parse, which was the DPS meter that everybody was using. And just like gam parse not being maintained since like 2005 or 6 or whatever, it's built into EQ log parser. And so you can look back at your different fights. You can see random rolls, looted items. You can go to the DPS summary, so it's going to load up the summary from, so if I go tread last hour, then it should come up with all of the different fights. It should. There we go. So it can see all the different fights and see, like, you know, it'll calculate the DPS and all of that. So it's pretty handy for looking back on fights and all of that. So yeah, EQ log parser can be found. Where's my link for it? Right here. And the way that these programs work is it uses logging. So you got to make sure that your log is enabled. And when it is, then it's able to just look at what your character's doing. Quarm tool is a bit more special because it uses Zeal that we mentioned earlier to see a lot more information that logs don't necessarily pick up. And so normally the way that these data, you know, parsers and sniffers or whatever, it just looks at your log file and, like, you know, you do a /LOC and then, like, it's able to then overlay your position on a map. The way that Quarm Tools uses Zeal is that that information is sent between the server and the client on the back end already. And so it starts looking at that. So, like, my position on the map here, if we look, I don't know if you can, it's very clear, but you can see that arrow right there. Sounds like a macro quest light. Well, it's all kosher per secrets. In fact, secrets is like, holy crap, I can't believe that you've done all of this work. This is amazing.
Mod Rod Seeker.
See, that's EQ log parser saying that I need a mod rod seeker. Right here. So this arrow, normally the way that it worked on other programs is you had to do a /LOC and then sense heading, and then the arrow would point one of, what, 8 directions? Or 9 directions, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 directions. And that's how it would orient you on the map, your arrow. Using Zeal, it updates basically in real time. So it knows which direction you're facing, what your position is, no matter what. And it moves around on the map automatically for you. So not only that, but you can see other people on the map who are sharing their position. So, like, if I were to open up my options window here and I go to the map, right now I'm only sharing my position with Zone versus Zeal. Oh, interesting. I see. Label multiplier. Oh, can we bump up the label size? Okay. So location share is guild only right now. I can change that
Damage
to
shield faded.
everybody. And so now I can see everybody. So if I only wanted to see where my guildies are, I can do that. Now I can see everybody and I do that. We got to damage shield everybody again here. This would be cheating on a PvP server. I know, right? It would be. Thank you again for all the knowledge. Oh yeah, no, it's like this. These programs are incredibly handy, and it just ups your like gameplay. Like you're not relying on just knowledge and everything that you have. It is like you see everything. It's great. It's so much fun. Things I wanted for on P99 for so long. Yeah. Seriously. So, yeah, Quarm is just a super fun, like awesome server. And with all the different tools and everything that we have, it's just amazing. Pump needs a rod. We're 98%. All right, let's nuke. I would say let's nuke. We're just gonna fizzle 4 times. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm not crying. You're crying. Okay, on the golem. Mallow. We're 2% away from getting the long Mallow, which is going to be nice. And this came out within the last year, right? Yes. So October of last year is when the server launched. And then Kunark actually just launched on Monday of last week. There we go. So yeah, the server, absolutely join. It's super fun. I don't know what else to say. Like this is the best Everquest experience that I've personally had. Is Project Quarm. IGW Buffalo, welcome back. Quarm is such a happy spot, though, for sure. Yeah, it is There's no toxicity either is the fun part. Yeah, Planet, I was getting the itch recently and I consider P99, but I keep seeing Quarm everywhere. Yeah, Quarm is good. IGW Buffy, you've had some computer woes, so you're missing for like a week. I wish I wasn't missing out on so much XP right now. There's a lot of XP happening, that's for sure. James54, I enjoyed the classic game, but grew to love later EQ more from TSS4. The Serpent Spine, right? Once raid events got more complex and there were tons of quests and achievements to get group content. Ah, yeah. Hey, how's Seeger doing? He's a boss. That's how he's doing. Yeah, the questing, I'm sure it's gonna pick up in Lucklin and Pop. I don't really remember a whole lot of Lucklin and Pop personally because I didn't really have high level characters. What level is he up to these days? I was healing him initially in the static group. He is level 53. The Crusader or the Harvester? You know what? I'm just gonna nuke this Harvester down. Before you lost your ram sticks, did you lose them? Where'd you put them? Kaboom!
Mod Rod Mup.
Mod Rod Mup. All right. We will. Seeger needs Rod. I need to get a timer on Seeger. Gotta put a bell on this guy. There we go. Now I have it. Now I can see. Come on, I want to see 99 here. They died after a storm and power outage. Oh, now I'm doing family things over the weekend. I hope to be back on the grind on Tuesday. Ooh, a power outage? Fried them? Dang. That is no good. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens to my stuff here because everybody is using ACs and I'm sure the power grid is just like beyond stressed at the moment. Everything else was fine. RAM wouldn't recognize after replacing them. Oh. Well, the RAM wouldn't recognize. New kit was ordered and installed. Working. Oh, working as intended now. Okay. Uh-oh. Our puller died. Ooh. Moeller, welcome in. I did see that, and it seems like he got up and everything was okay. I mean, obviously not okay, but like, yeah, I agree. We don't really do politics here, so, you know, all I'm gonna say is that I hope that he's okay. I hope that, you know, things are you know, resolved with that. So that's all. One beautiful thing about Quarm is that politics are not discussed like at all. Yeah, exactly. And I think that is honestly for the best, because, you know, a lot of people get very, very heated about their political stances. And so this is a nice escape from all of that. It really just shows that it's a bunch of adults just wanting to disconnect for a bit. Exactly, yeah. You know, this, thankfully, Quarm doesn't suffer from things like, I'm here to empty mana bars and loot bodies, exactly. Yeah, Quarm doesn't suffer from, like, the, oh my gosh, why can't I remember, Baron's Chat. It doesn't suffer from Baron's Chat syndrome, you know? So...
Mod Rod Mup.
Mod Rob Rump. And Seeger too. Once he gets back here. You need a damage shield.
Mod Rod Seeger.
And you get a damage shield. And you get a damage shield. You get a mod rod. You get a mod rod. Zortex can get a mod rod. Kira, look under your seat. You get a mod rod too. How do I hold all this mana? Should be mallowing these things. Oh, Kira used the mod rod. Okay, all right. I feel vindicated. I resisted. I feel so honored that somebody's using my mod rod that normally doesn't get one. There we go. We're at 99. We're waiting for that ding. Come on, baby. Wait for the mana tick here, and boop. Can you cough yet? Yes, I can. Well, okay. I have the spell. I am of level. It is scribed in my spell book.
Interrupted.
I don't have any pearls. So I need the pearls to cough. But it is here. It's right. It's right. Here. Call the hero. So yeah. I can't summon a Muzzle of Mardu yet, and that's disappointing. Okay. I keep tabbing on this Revenant. It's kind of tricky with a caster charm pet because I don't know immediately when the charm breaks. I guess I could just watch the health bar down here. So like it'll just turn around and start casting, and it's like, is it broken? Because I need to make sure that I'm mallowing that. And we get the long one. Sorry, I can't talk now. Being chased by 60 mobs. Yeah. Bard life, am I right? At least you can hit 25 of them, right? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Interrupted.
So I'm going to mallow this guy. See, that time I knew. No idea why Twitch chat is auto-clearing itself. That is kind of weird. Like, I have a command that can do that, but I'm not doing it. So, I'm not really sure.
Mod Rod Mup.
Get that golem, get that thing. That's right. Pull him up. And that means that Seeger's gonna need one too. Let's run up on him.
Mod Rod Seeger.
There you go.
Mod Rod Kura.
I just want to get the timer for when Seeker uses it. How we doing? Boom. We need another one. Might have to hit a setting in Franker Face Z to do it. I think you might be right. Okay, so we got the timer. Get that wizard. Can I nuke it before it dies? Let's go. Do it. Do it. Kaboom. Nice. All right. Need to meditate more, though. Okay. Somebody's wanting to buy Torpor already. Come on, man. Is it even dropping yet? Okay. So how long do you think 1% is going to take? Beer, please. Welcome in. Yeah. And that is very, critical news, obviously, but, that I do like to keep it politic free, no matter what your view is in here. And I'm just happy that it seems like everything is okay. So that's all. That's all I'm gonna really say on it. So, if you need people to talk to about it, it's probably not gonna be here. And I just do that out of respect for everybody here because
Pet burnout faded.
It tends to make people very, passionate and heated about things. And so I just want to make sure that this is a place where you can kind of escape that. I believe some guilds have gotten it on track. Torpor, oh yeah, 30 kills or so at 59 is how long it takes to get 1%. Oof. That's what it feels like. Everybody still got Boon of Immolation, so we're good there. Vindaru. Who's Vindaru? We're replacing our ranger, I guess. Oh, that's a Necromancer. Hey, all right. We're gonna get a Necro?
Mod Rod Mup.
Breeze, welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. I got that Gatorade. How's life? It's living. It's hot. So we're dealing with that. It was kind of funny. Did this happen last weekend? It happened last weekend. So our AC went out. And it is extremely hot here. So,
Mod Rod Seeger.
Okay, Seeger, I got you. So last weekend there was like a power, I don't know, surge or drop or something, and so computers and everything turned off, and our AC just went out. And so this was on Sunday of last weekend, and so it's like 115 degrees outside, and the AC just goes out. It's like, okay, this sucks. This really sucks. And so I called our apartment complex. They're closed on Sundays, but I left a message. I'm like, hey, AC's out. Really needed to be fixed. Because it's super hot out. We have a dog here and everything, and so the longer the day goes on, the hotter it's gonna get inside. So as the day went on, because it happened in the morning, it started at 80 degrees in here, 85 degrees inside, and we're like, okay, this isn't gonna work. This sucks. So we decided to just go on a little road trip at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So we hop in the car with the dog, and we pull out of the parking lot, and we're looking at the weather map. Okay, which areas are cooler than others here? So pull out the map. Okay, the coast is 65 degrees. And the mountains are in the mid 80s or so. So I asked Mrs. Alpha, I said, okay, so what, do you want to go to the coastline or do you want to go up to the mountains? And she's like, what's colder? And I said, well, the coastline is. She said, I'm a mountain girl. I'm going to go to the mountains. Okay. So we go to the mountains. So we start driving up the freeway towards Reno, and we get up to Donner Pass. And, oh, I dinged. Hey. Nice. I dinged. All right. There we go. I got to scribe my new spells. So we get to Donner Pass, and Mrs. Alpha has to go to the bathroom, so we pull off at one of the rest stops there. And it's so cool outside. It was 115 degrees driving up the freeway up through the foothills and everything. And then once we started getting above like 3,000 feet in elevation, temperature starts dropping. We're like, okay, this is nice. And when we stopped at the rest stop, it was like 85 degrees outside. We're like, this is really nice. And I said, did you want to go to Reno? And Mrs. Alpha said, actually, yeah. Oh, I thought it'd be clapping, not just said clap. Ah, yeah, it just says clap. So we end up driving all the way to Reno, and we stop off at my old apartment complex. And we're taking a look, and it was like the apartment complex when I was living there, you know, it was decently full, but you know, not a ton of people. When we got there last weekend, the whole thing was packed. It's a giant apartment complex, and I mean, like every single parking space, and there's probably 1,000 there, was taken up. There's tons of people in the pool that was below my old apartment. And so we make it inside, and you know, I found a place to park, and we walk up to my old building because our dog needed to go out to go to the bathroom. And so I'm like, oh, okay, this would be kind of interesting. So I take the dog over to where she used to go potty below my old apartment. And I set her down, and you can kind of see her wheels turn. She's like, wait, and she's sniffing around, and she's like kind of recognizing where we're at. And so she finishes, and she pulls on the leash to like pull me along, and she goes up the stairs where I used to live, and and sits right in front of the door of the old apartment. And she looks back at me. She's like, "Are you going to open the door?" Like, oh my gosh, she remembers. And this was a couple of years ago that I was living there in 2021. She remembered exactly how to get back. And Mrs. Alpha was like, oh my gosh, like, you know, just, it was the sweetest thing that she remembered it. And she's sniffing around, like she remembers the entire place. And it's like, oh, that's so cute. Like, she knows it. And so she was all happy and wiggly. Rafgar, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, we kind of walk around a little bit, and then we drove up to my old office, and you know, got some drinks and everything, and then just drove back. And you know, Reno's like 150 miles from where I live right now, and so it was just a nice little road trip to try to get out of the heat. If I remember correctly, that's also where her and her sister was, so not surprised she remembers exactly. Yep. You got it. So yeah, we drove back, and it was cooler when we got back, you know, just outside. But when we got back in the apartment, it was 92 degrees on the thermostat, just detecting how, or on the thermometer, I guess. It was so hot in here. We left the fan blowing and everything, hoping that it would just cool down. It didn't. So we opened up all the windows because it was like 75 degrees outside, tried to just air out the entire apartment, turned all the fans on, brought my fan from in the office here and placed it up against the window to try to blow cold air in. And so then Monday morning, wake up. It's nice and cool inside the apartment, but the fan was blowing on my face the entire night. So my eyes were completely bloodshot and like awful night's sleep.
Mod Rod Zortex.
Just because of how hot it was. Or I'm sorry, how dry it was because of all that air. So that morning, one of the maintenance guys rolled up to our apartment here, and he's like, "So your AC broke?" And I said, "Yeah, we don't know what happened. I thought maybe the coils were frozen over because maybe the filter was too like dirty. So I got a new filter, put that in, didn't help. Ran the fan basically overnight, didn't help. And another pain in the heat though. I'm in North Florida by the Georgia border. We are hot and with 80% humidity. Oh boy. That's what, like Jacksonville up in that area? Or are you on the Panhandle side? Yeah, it was awful. So he's like, okay, exactly. Okay, sweet. He said, I've had to fix a few of these so far today. It might be your breaker. I said, oh, that'd be weird. He's like, yeah, this
damage shield faded.
It happened to two other people so far, and you might be the third. He takes a look in the breaker box. He's like, oh yeah, come here. And he points out that the breaker had actually tripped because of a power surge that happened. So it triggered the breaker, and he just flipped it right back on, and then the cool air was coming through. I'm like, it was that easy? He's like, yeah, it was just that easy. He said, I remember you got your AC fixed right before you moved in a couple of months ago. Like, so it should be totally fine. But yeah, that's all it was. I'm like, man, so we could have like had cool air the entire weekend. He's like, yeah, it happens. It's all right. But now you know, right? And I said, yeah, I guess next time. So yeah, we had to deal with that, but it was a fun road trip that we got to go on though as a result. So it was actually nice. IW Buffalo, mine tripped the other day too. I check it first thing before I do anything. And then, and I'm in a fresh build. What we had above ground, were above ground lines for the first 3 years we've been in this house. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just kind of depends on how you're all wired up and everything, right? So it's nice that we know now, and that we have a fresh filter. As a result, it stayed nice and cool in here, and we're able to beat the heat. Uh-oh. Spicy pull. I'm going to do this to the rock golem so that way it can... Oh, never mind. This couldn't potentially be a wipe here. The harvester will heal. It did. Okay. Evacing. Good evac. That was a very good evac. Woo! That got a little spicy. All right. While we're here, I'm gonna try and see if I can scribe my spells here. I got velocity and Malocini. Yeah, we can J-boot outside. We're gonna do that. This is gonna be the long mallow. Enchanter's gonna love me for this one. Okay, so let me do velocity. Where are you? Right here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back while this is scribing. So stick it right here. I'll be right back. Right back.
Mod Rod Zortex. Invis dropping. Damage shield faded.
Okay, we are back. So I'm gonna J-boot real quick, and then we're gonna head down. J-boot. New boot goofing. Turn this down a bit. All right. So let's make myself not visible. Sora seems to have returned. All right, here we go. All right, look at these shields. I always love the look of the Sonic Battle Shield. Let's see here. Heading on in. I'm watching my invis like a hawk right now. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that looks like a wipe. Let me make sure that there isn't a... Oh, yeah. Please be dubious. It do be dubious. Okay. Slabs is... What happened? Did everybody wipe? Looks like Seeger wiped. Man. Okay. That loud breathy whisper thing would scare me? Yeah. Oh yeah, consent me. Oh, sweet. All right. All right. I don't have your corpse. There we go. Corpse drag. And corpse drop. Perfect. So I'm gonna get my pet up. And we'll buff it up, give it some weapons. Give it some burnout. Summon up that new epic here. Okay. Then let me make sure that we've got pump a Modra. All right, we're good. Okay, so Seeger is ready to be rezzed, I think. Where you going, Pump? All right, weapons. Let's get weapons. Create item, summon weapon. Sword. Get a couple of swords. I want to try out this velocity spell. Seems like it could be fun. Is this a post-wipe recovery? We didn't wipe, we evac'd. So our Enchanter died, and then our tank died coming back to our camp. So it wasn't quite a wipe. It was just a series of unfortunate events. Is all it was. So we're good. I'm getting some weapons for our Enchanter buddy. Nice evac, by the way, Tread. It wasn't me. I was going to say that 4% of 12% or whatever would take like 9 years to recover. Yeah. Okay. Give you a couple of weapons here, Vicar. And then let's direct damage, Magique, Shock of Steel, and then instead of Melosi, we're going to be doing Malocini, which is even better. And then let's try this velocity spell out. I want to see what this is all about. Pet. Velocity. It's a miscellaneous buff. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can only cast it outdoors? Lame. All right. Fine. I'm gonna set save as my group. All right. I've saved my spell set as group. I'm gonna boon of immolation, everybody. That way we're good. Okay, here we go. Time to rage. I really need to get my evocation skill up. Exile summoned. Nice big booms. Oh, I should get a couple of pet weapons for Vindaru here. Malocini. That's actually a quick cast. I like that. It's only a 3-second cast. Way better. The other one's 5 seconds. Beautiful. Seeger needs a rod. Let's go direct damage. Magic. I'm the wizard now. We'll be on the harvester after that. Yeah, we're hoping to get a rat pet. Rat pet would be good. A deceiver, I think. Capture, rock soul, deceiver. Those are the ones, yeah. Ooh, don't let it heal.
Mod Rod Mup.
Mod Rob Mub. I'm on it. It resisted my Mallow spell. How dare! There we go. Mon Mothma, exactly. Yeah, that's what it's saying. IGW Buffalo, Unforgiven. I don't mind the ghostly sound. I'm used to it at this point. With the horror games, trying to use it for jump scares and atmosphere. Yeah, that's true. I don't like horror games. I'm a little scaredy boy when it comes to horror games. Like, I get too in my head with horror games, and just I'm an easy jump scare with those. Though I do really enjoy creepy kind of stuff. So I love like the back rooms and the SCP Foundation stuff. Like the Cthulhu mythos and, you know, cosmic horror like that. I think that kind of stuff is super fun. But playing games about it is like, oh, I don't know. Like, I think is there a movie that's supposed to be coming out with, who's the director? Is it Benicio del Toro? Is that who it is? Am I thinking of the right one? You'd love Alien Isolation. Then, well, I've seen it played, and it is terrifying. That game is real scary. But yeah, who's the director who did like Pan's Labyrinth and other like horror genres? Because he's supposed to do like the Mountains of Madness, right? I gotta look it up. Benicio del Toro. No, that's an actor. Who am I thinking of? Guillermo del Toro, not Benicio. Guillermo. He's supposed to be doing a version
Rod Seeker
of H.P. Lovecraft's At the Mountains of Madness that I think is going to be super cool. Or at least I thought he was supposed to be. Mod Rod. Ooh, is that a rat? Resisted by Mallow spell. Oh, I can recast it real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to cast it again. There we go. Our Enchanter's doing work over there. We're looking for a Revenant who was supposed to be coming down here. 2012, Del Toro posted that due to a resemblance in premise with the Ridley Scott film Prometheus, the project would probably face a long pause, if not demise. Ah, really? However, in 2021, Del Toro announced that he was again revisiting the concept and revising the script for an animation approach, saying it would be ideal to do Mountains of Madness as stop motion. That would be crazy. That would be so cool. Oh, he does it? Ooh, boy. I would love to see that. That kind of stuff to me is like so much fun. Oh man, stop motion too. It would be gnarly. Rat has been activated and weaponized. Okay, so we're going to summon some weapons for our friend here. Let's create a weapon. Sword of Runes. We have the Go Tanabe 2-volume graphic manga around here. So what is that? I don't know what that is. The giant skeleton. All right, let's create. Yeah, no wait. Direct damage, magic, shock. Okay. Ooh. Let's take a look at this. Whoa. Oh, man. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ooh, boy. Yeah, what is it? Is it called non-Euclidean shapes? can read a sample on Amazon. It's a manga though, so you read it right to left. Okay. Carvers, yes, non-Euclidean. Yeah, that looks super cool. Here's that capturer. Ooh, baby. Yeah, I'm all about that kind of stuff. It's so interesting to me because like
Lod Rod Seeger.
the whole thought of like not being able to comprehend something because it's so outside of any kind of human like cognitive whatever, like, you know, it just drives you mad. Like, that's cool. I like that. Wasn't that like wasn't Event Horizon a like Lovecraftian style movie as well? Non-Euclidean geometry is actually any shape that's not flat. Oh, okay. Huh. What are we doing over here? Euclidean is only straight lines. Okay. What was I thinking of? MC Escher? Looks like Go Tanabe also did mangas for The Call of Cthulhu and The Shadow of Innsmouth. I'm gonna have to see these. I love the creepy cool stuff. Okay, so the Revenant is a pet. Okay, we need Sword of Rings. And we need a Fang. Okay. We need magic, shock of steel. Okay, got around. All right, Breeze. See you soon. I'm watching these two. Up needs a rod. Zortex wants a rod. Who's the guy who did the horror manga circles? I don't know. Zortex wants a rod. Everybody wants my mana. That stuff is terrifying. I don't know. Horror manga circles. I gotta look it up. Is it circles or circus? Oh, wait, is that right? Is it like spirals? Is that what you're thinking of? Like that stuff right there? I'm waiting for these things to break. Spirals, that's it? Okay. Uzumaki. Uzumaki is what it says online. So, yeah, there could be some real scary stuff. Oh, wait, Junji Ito's Spiral of Manga Horror? Is that right?
Mod Rod Seeger.
Seeger. I'm just on rod duty now. Uzumaki stuff is crazy. I don't read like any manga, so I'm only an anime enjoyer, I guess. What happened to the pet? Where's the rat? What happened to our Enchanter? Excuse me? Rude? Oh, smack it. Give everybody a damage shield. All right. All right, it has been mallowed. And I'm making sure that everybody's okay. All right, we're good. I have 2 pets to worry about mallowing now, and that's okay. Pop says he's gonna be that's not good. Okay. Well, we're 1% in. We're getting 4% XP right now. That's kind of good. I kind of like that. The increased DPS from these pet users are pretty good. 4%, yeah. Incredible, right? Functional Parrot, welcome back. Hey, man. Hope all is well with you today. Absolutely. Having a great day. Great Saturday.
Mod Rod Mup.
All right. You got another mod rod coming, buddy. Oh, I didn't get a timer on him. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need something to drink.
Mod Rod Zortex.
Zortex needs a rod. I have like 6 trillion channel points. Yeah. Good. Okay, let me go get something to drink real quick, like. All right. All right, AFK 1 minute while I go refill my drinky drink. I'll be right back.
Pet burnout faded. Damage shield faded. Mod Rod Zortex.
Okay, we're back. I haven't really eaten anything today, so. Oh boy. That leftover Taco Bell, though. Oh, we got some liquid IV, too. Okay. Much better. I was feeling a little peckish there, so I needed to make sure. Drunk Raccoons, welcome in. How are you? The sound effects crack me up. Yes. You should hear some of the other ones that happen. Little Easter eggs. Okay. I'll take one of those. Thank you. About to eat some spaghetti. Oh, thank you. This liquid IV is super good. I'm gonna have to get more of this. I'm just gonna guard my pet right there. I mean, we can honestly just blow this harvester up, right? Yeah, see, there we go. Look at that. Love it. All right, Functional Parrot. About to eat some spaghetti, playing some gray hack. What is that? Finally stopped getting hacked. Rented some servers, and now I do the hacking. Oh, didn't know that what I was doing and kept leaving evidence behind the other players would then use to find and hack my home computers. Needless to say, I need to start over like 20 times so far, and I've had the game for 2 days. I haven't even heard of this, but I went 24 hours now with no hacks happening. What is it? What is it? How did that abomination spawn on Unrest? Nobody will know. That's right. We do some jammy jams tonight? I think so. I think that's the plan. We will be doing that. Resisted me again. Huh, train called an unrest. Who'd have thought? What an odd thing to happen. Tyrus, so why is everyone always in the hole? Is Seb XP cooked? So the reason that the hole is very popular is not because it has like any kind of a modifier or anything like that. The quantity of mobs is very good. In Seb, there are mobs that you can kill. It's mainly for loot, though. Hole has less HP. That's a great point. Well, it looks like we need more weapons, huh? All right. I'm gonna create weapon sword. Yeah, the mob density is much higher here in that, like, you can, the hole can support like 6 or 7 different camps, I think. And Seb can as well, but you don't get as many mobs. Kill a few every cycle. Drunk Raccoon, me wanted to play 99, but don't have the original game, so I'm going to try to play a new progression server. Oh, well, you know, you could play Quarm. I think you'd have a lot of fun on Quarm. Come play Quarm. Progression servers are very different. They are very different. You're right. What is Quarm? So think of P99, but then get excited that This is Quarm is basically Project 1999, but with much more quality of life improvements made. So P99, the way I love to put it is, it's a living museum. So it was designed to be the game Everquest was back in 1999. Quarm introduced certain things to make the game more accessible for people. So, for example, let's just say mana stones. So a mana stone is a very, very rare item at this point on P99. Here, it's considered legacy loot in that your character can loot a mana stone once per character every 30 days. It's a no-drop item here, but the way it was introduced is that the items themselves, when they're considered legacy, just means that they can't be hogged by one person farming it. Eve Cakes, what's up, buddy? How are you? Quarm equals P99 for the working class. That's right. Casey Dave has like 3 or 4 mana stones. Yeah, and how many mana stones do you think are really left on accounts that people still play? I'm willing to bet that Dave has a pretty big percentage of those with 3 or 4. I know Dragus has one. Is what the TLPs were before the Sweat Lords ruined them, I guess, yeah. IDW Buffalo, I have one and a set of Rubicite. Wow. So this server is meant to remove bottlenecks and gatekeeping, and it's just generally a ton of fun. We just hit Kunark last week. I just thought playing a small version of the game without all the crazy expansions so I can learn small chunk well and not get left behind. Come play Quarm. Come play Quarm. We just started in Kunark on Monday of last week. So everybody's leveling right now. This is probably the most popular emulated server. And it probably has more players than live. Basically, Quarm is like P99 with all the fun elements removed, please. There's so much fun to be had here. Like, I have an epic. How many people can just go and get an epic on P99 right now? Like a Mage epic, right? Without diddly charging a 500,000 plat for it. Depends on who you know on P99. True. That is true. IGW Buffalo, I've had to miss like the launch week of Kunark. Yeah, that's true. But everybody's leveling up right now. Like me being level 58, I'm way ahead of the curve. Cow, I have like 2 epics and 50% done with a 3rd. There you go. I have 3 and green started in what, 2017? Alpha, do you know what the current Chardock Royals rotation is like for the PF/HC instances? I don't. I know that we're doing it pretty often. So I think you can get in on it. I saw them killed yesterday, I want to say. Is it not too late for a new don't know nothing player for Quarm? Not at all. In fact, it's encouraged. There are people who are leveling brand new characters all the time. You're going to have plenty of... You're going to have plenty of people to group up with and learn the game with. Just like here, you can ask any questions. HC welcomes the new players. See, there we go. Hard and casuals. So waiting for Teal to be announced later this year. Uh-oh. But yeah, this is a server where like it is very much encouraged to join up, even if it's your very first EverQuest experience. And there's plenty of people who they've never played EQ before, and Quarm is how they've been introduced. We want Monk. Monk is a great class. P99, the low-level characters are all twinks now. Very true. Yeah, anytime that you see a low-level character on P99, it's a twink. Here, you get all kinds of different people. So the server is new enough. It's only 9 months old. And lots of people are starting alts, especially now. So, yeah, people love new players as well. Is there a tutorial to get the game? I think there is a guide.
Mod Rod Mup.
Does anybody have the guide handy, like a link to the guide? I forget where it is, but it's on the Discord. And there's like a website that like shows you kind of how to get started. There is a video that Larry did. Yep. But there is, yeah, there's a guide that has like all the links and everything as well. If anybody happens to have the link to it. So it'll link you to like download the files and how to set it up and give you like visual instructions on how to do everything. It's really well put together. Let's see if I can maybe find it.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Am I clear to post a link? Do it. There it is, Quarm.guide. That's the one. Valeth, welcome in. Obviously, big news, but we're gonna abstain from commenting on anything. I'm just happy that that he's okay. So I'm glad that he's not seriously injured. Yep. So just no politics here, only because this is an escape from politics. We deal with it enough in our everyday lives. Save me from the dork break. Yeah. So join Quarm. It's a lot of fun. It seriously is. And I'll say it again. This is the best EverQuest experience that I've personally had. Ever. Except that the halfling problem does have to be dealt with. You know what? You're doing a good job dealing with it one greater lightstone at a time. You really are. You're doing the Lord Bertoxulus's work. It's Rock Soul. We need to miss more and res everyone except the halflings. Good. As you should. The boon of immolation. Bam. They said we got a dead halfling here. I replied, dead halfling is better than a live one. And then he camped. Again, I love Rivervale. Love going to Rivervale. I'm a little gnome, okay? I'm short. I kind of blend in a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Any names for a DNR? Oh boy. All right.
Interrupted.
I guess I need to So I guess we are losing our Enchanter, which is... that's sad.
Pet burnout faded.
Okay, well, that is unfortunate. Who's the Enchanter? Vicar. This guy, right here. We still have some pet DPS, but the rat, as well as the mana regen and CC is gonna be missed. He might be coming back though. He may have just had had a step away.
Mod Rod Mup.
All right, pal. Take my rod. We're 3% in. You know what Fenwich said earlier, where the XP seems slower at the end of the level versus the beginning of the level. I'm like, wow, we're already 3% in because we already leveled, and I'm not sitting here like, where level? Give XP. I'm gonna buff myself. Shelter the Magi. Because you're watching it exactly. Yep, that's it. Okay, mallowing these. I think it's good to mallow the rock golems, that way the stuns from my pet can land. Shield of the Magi here. Nice. Seeker needs rod. I didn't get a timer on you. I apologize. I just need to make sure I'm sitting right next to you as you use it so I can... Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it. When I sign up to Quarm, it has bot protection. It says, what game is this? I typed in best game of all time, and it says, sorry, there's not the right answer. It's wrong. That is pretty funny, though. What if secrets can increase the range on the message for mod rod uses? I don't know, actually. I guess we don't really have super great CC at the moment. I'm just watching my mana here. I don't need to use it. We're good. Just keep meditating. That's it. Okay, I'll thank you for the hydrate. Need to make sure you are healthy for tonight. Exactly. Yeah. That's right. Can't have you dipping out early. Yeah, that's right. Saturday is big and long. That's right. Okay. Making sure everything stays mallowed. Revenant is mallow. This long mallow is so nice. I love it. Watch out. Ooh, yeah. All right. So everything is good. We need another boon of immolation. You know what? I can
Damage shield faded.
Yeah, I could probably just use Kadoa Flame instead for more damage since Seeger is both puller and tank. So let's do that. There we go. Beneficial damage shield, Kadoa Flame.
Mod Rod Mup.
Okay, Pump needs a Mod Rod. There he is. Kadoa Flame. 33 damage shield. Which is always nice. Well, hopefully our Enchanter comes back. It's a real shame to lose out on C. Look at this. Vultures coming through here.
Mod Rod Seeger.
All right, Seeger, Mod Rod. Let's see if I can get the... There it is. There's the timer. That's what we want. Trying to stay super hydrated here. Oh, yeah. Oop. Mallow you. Nice and easy. It reduces their MR by 60, I think. Which is pretty significant. Landed, so that's good. That Revenant already has a Mallow on it, so we're good. Watch out. I'm nuke it from over here. Why not? And good. I'm not gonna mellow this one. Following Quarm guide. Let's go. I love it. Welcome to your new addiction. Still 3% in. Also, the rule says one box only, but never explains what one box is. We can explain that here. So the concept of the server is that you can log one character in at a time per player, per person. So one character, period. They'll know if you log in multiple characters at the same time. It's not going to be allowed. It's not possible unless you get an exemption through your IP or you use like a VPN or something like that. Some people do that for multiple people in the household who are playing. But basically just one character at a time. That's it. This isn't a multi-box server. This is just one character. There is a stipulation. We call it a multi-boxing. Wow, yeah, exactly. So no multi-boxing. And there is one exception to that, which is a mule account. And you won't have to worry about having a mule for a while. But basically what a mule is, it's a character that you use to trade in the East Commonlands tunnel. And if you're new to EQ, that's going to have basically zero meaning to you. But it's where everybody does
Mod
like,
Rod Seeger.
the selling and buying of items.
Interrupted.
Seeger, not Pump. So you don't got to worry about that for now. Later on when you kind of come up, you'll probably want to, but for now, no big deal. Just one character logged in at a time. Okay. Still 3% in. Now I'm starting to watch my XP a little bit. Like, why am I not level 59?
Mod Rod Mup.
Yep, we got you. And make sure we're this side here too. Okay, so everybody's been mellowed. Our
Pet burnout faded.
I think our Enchanter may not be coming back. I'll remallow this. Seeger's got his damage shield, so we're good. This Mage gameplay, it's very engaging. It's very enmaging. Assist tank, send Pat. Pet break, mallow Pat. Maintain buffs. Nuke every now and again. Oh, our Enchanter's back now. Okay. All right. You probably saw that we were talking about him. All right, we're going to get another Turbo Rat. Here we go. Let's up the DPS a bit. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. It's like 15 platinum or whatever. Not huge, but decent. So our Enchanter's back. Oh, yeah, gotta stand up when you send Pat. Got Boon of the Clear Mind, which I think is just group clarity, right? Or clarity 2. Group C2.
Mod Rod Seeger.
Getting low on mana though. I'm surprised the Necros aren't in Lich form. Is there like a non-skeletal Lich form that they might be using? I'm wondering. Seeger doing work on those mod rods. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's called Clarity. Do they overlap or no? That's what I'm wondering. If they don't overlap, then it makes sense. It doesn't overlap? Okay, all right. That makes sense then. C2 might be better than Lich. Okay. And C2 is probably better than their Lich. Okay, all right. In a group setting, the Necro should be fine for mana. I'm not fine for mana. I gotta...
Mod Rod Muck.
Gotta toss out all these rods. Which is still better, but not by enough to make the degen worth it. That makes sense. So is Zeal the server files? So the server files that you're going to be looking for edit the client, so that way you can play Quarm. So that's going to be a separate thing from Zeal. Seems like it changed from the video guide. Okay. Let me look up Quarm.guide here. Tell them Necros to give you some mana then, I guess.
Interrupted.
Okay. That has been mallowed. I'm gonna nuke that warrior. There we go. So Quarm.guide. Oh wow, there's lots of stuff on here. Okay. Okay, download the eqgame.dll from the Discord and the server files. So the latest, this is the latest stable release, they say. So let's see what this one's all about. You went there and it's not there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, ooh, actually, it looks like it is there. So there's a zip file there, I believe. So PQ files _05_06_2024. I think that's the one that's not showing for you. Let's see.
Mod
down.
Rod Seeger.
Looks like I've had this file. Okay, create weapon. Sword of Runes. Let's see. Get that, and then create item. Fang. It just looked like it was part of Zeal. Okay. Totally fine. Makes sense. Drunk Raccoon, say thank you for that follow, by the way. Really appreciate that. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Nice and happy. Direct damage. Steel. I need to be sitting. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess we're raiding right now. I'm XPing. Seeger has one. Only question is, should I get Zeal? Yes. 100% get Zeal. So what you're going to want to do before you download Zeal is go into Windows Defender and make an exception for your TACP folder if you already have it downloaded. Isn't Faceless always raiding? Yeah, kind of. I'm not raiding too much until I hit 60. Then I'll raid, but I think it's better to level than it is to raid for now. Because what use are you as a level 51 in a raid when you could have a 60? That's my thinking. So, but yes, as far as Zeal, get Zeal. Zeal enables a lot of the stuff that you're seeing on screen, actually. 51, yeah. There are some people who they just want to raid instead of level, and they don't realize that, ooh, that's a Peridot. You know who gets Peridots? Oh, gets Peridots. Rating under level only works if you are a cleric. True. True facts. Waiting on that one to be engaged. There we go. But yeah, a level 51 in a raid isn't super useful. I guess unless it's, like you said, a cleric or even like a mage. I think a mage would be decent if they had like the epic. Seeger, I need to get a damage shield. Speaking of that, have I gotten... Yeah, I did summon a new one. Okay. I'm glad I'm in the habit of summoning a new epic every time that I use it. As you should. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Zeal. Make an exception in Windows Defender for your TACP folder, where your Everquest install is. And then download Zeal. You're going to have to make an exception for the Zeal file as well, because Windows is going to say, oh, hey, that's a virus. And technically, the way that it attaches itself to
Mod
the
Rod
client,
Seeger.
excuse me, is like a Trojan.
Interrupted.
Excuse me. Carvers, my dad and stepmom had their 20th wedding anniversary today. I just brought home so many leftovers. Ooh, what kind? That sounds great. Looks like our cleric is going to be leaving here in the next 30 minutes. And give Seeger a mod rod. Or I thought I would. Seeger, take my rod. Let me get the timer on it too. Okay. Seeker saying that he needs a break soon as well. Uh-oh. Is our XP train going to be ending? If I didn't know I'd have a long time, I'd come take the cleric's place. Oh, yeah. Well. Gallon Ziploc bag filled with low country boil, pulled pork, potato salad, cookies, cut fruit. Oh my. Having a feast over there. I love it. Oh, we got loam legs here. Let's see. Up on gems. Also, we have loam legs. Okay. Not the same bag. A bag each? Okay, I was about to say. That's a pretty fun casserole right there. Sounds like one hell of a party. Exactly. They ate all the brisket. Oh no. Got like 40 minutes of free time right now. I can't decide if I want to first descendant or once human for a bit. Ooh. I don't know. Good question. Baby. That warrior epic, though.
Mod Rod Mup.
Okay. Sullen? Sullen got one. Twisted got one. Who else of our warriors got one? Which warrior got their epic? Oh, they were just linking it in chat. There's a, yeah, for that one. Twisted just linked it. So I don't think anybody actually got it like just now, but they've had theirs. Peacebringer just dropped. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It is 10 weight though, so for monks it's I mean it's alright. Everybody's happy, everybody's got mallow. People been getting their rods, so we're good there. So we're 5% into the level. We're not quite safe for a death quite yet. Gotta make sure we loot these bodies so that way some sneaky rogue doesn't come up and take everything. Enchanter's at 100% mana. I'm also pretty high mana, so I'm gonna nuke away. I do 805 damage with my mage nukes here. Pretty good. Every time I hear someone say loot the body, I can't help but think of the ending to the Tom Cardy song Perception Check. That's right. But it was a child. That's a really funny song.
Mod Rod Mup.
Nat 20, let's have him go. Yep. It's always the bard too. See if we can get a sneaky defense skill up here. And I need to meditate a bit more. Ah, resisted me. How dare. And another resist. Okay. All right, let's see. And another resist. I need to get the unresistible resist debuff so I can cast my resistible resist debuff. Mala is 60. Yeah, it is 60. You're right. So I have to wait till 60 so I can successfully debuff in order to successfully debuff. Yep. Uh-oh. Not much mana. One of you Necros twitch me. Looks like we're losing Cleric, Tank, and Enchanter. Go on the Harvester as well. Well, if the group breaks up, I'm going to have to find another place to level. So where are we going to go if this group is breaking up? I actually don't know where we should go. I mean, I could probably try to look for another group here. So we'll probably do that. Ooh. Undead Dragon Gut Strings. Are we leaving? What's going on? Where mob? There it is. All right, give it another damage shield. Newly installed, but what are Lucklin models? Good question. So back, is it updated characters? It is, but they're not going to look very updated by today's standard. So I would suggest not using Lucklin models, so just turning them all off. And oh, okay.
Pet burnout faded.
I like the potato looking characters. Oh yeah. Me too. But Lucklin is one of the expansions that Everquest had. It was back in 2002? 2001, 2002? I forget when Lucklin came out. And so it tried to overhaul the look of all the characters to make them look updated. And some people like them. It's what current Everquest looks like, but they are ancient for sure. The old models definitely look like better. I guess everybody's breaking.
Incoming group invite. Incoming group invite.
I guess the wizard wants to group up. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're reforming here. Rebuffing my pet. Wow. Is it just empty here? There's like 26 people in the hole? All right, so we're gonna have a Necromancer, a Wizard, a Rogue. I prefer stick figures, oh yeah. Necromancer, Rogue, Wizard, Magician. I don't think we're gonna have a group here because we need a tank and we need a healer. Trio's up to 15. Level 15, very nice. So we need a tank, an enchanter, and a healer. Well, there are people looking for group who are enchanters. I guess our old enchanter is looking for group. I don't think he wanted to. I don't think he wanted to stay here. I wonder if I should try and solo some of the entrance mobs. Like not the entrance, but like around the lake. I wonder if that would be better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Let me... I'm going to summon up a couple of swords here. I'm going to eat my pet. Summon another sword. Okay, and then I'm going to invis myself on up. So, utility, beneficial, invis. Okay. Wow, yeah. There's nobody here. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to try up here. And there's that rat man. That thing is going to destroy somebody. Should go to Undead Tower then? Well, we don't have a tank or a healer or anything. I guess that shaman could be a healer. But I'm going to see... if I can go up here. Shaman can tank if they land a slow. True. Oh, wow. Oh, you're kidding. Lake is taken? You're kidding me. Well, I guess the Crusaders and everything are light blue anyway. What was... just entrance and docks that people claimed. There's not... man. Okay. There's a few people in Soul B. I mean, I can try going there. What level is... oh, well, the warriors are light blue. Yeah, I'm just gonna... we're just gonna gate. Okay. 6%. 6% into the level. It's not bad. Where else can we go? First, we're going to go to Rivervale. Let's offload some of our stuff. A lot of corpses over here. I wonder what's going on. Okay, that is a fiery jewel of the underfoot. Yeah. So you sell these at proper prices. No, you don't. Okay, I'm getting hosed. I need to go to... we're gonna go where I'm gonna get better prices. Because apparently Mika Diggs is not it. I can try Neriak. I can try Neriak. There's Neriak. There you are. How much HP does it have? 16? All right, let's try Neriak. Let's see if I can get better prices here. Maybe, maybe not. Or we may just, well, let's see, how many people are here? There's 2 people here? Oh, Cadrox. I think he's in the arena. Let's see. I bet. Oh, yep, there he is. Ah, it's leveling with this guy. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not going to be leveling there. Apprehensive with me. How much do you sell or buy the paradots for? 7 platinum. Okay, we got to go to EC, I guess. Whatever. Just to get better prices. Well, okay. Here's a test. Can I go to Akanon and get better prices? I'm just trying to figure out where I'm not going to get completely hosed on selling stuff. So if we go to Akanon, Akanon is here. I mean, I'm kindly, so that's good. It's just that running all the way here. Nearly done. Just doing any files and stuff. Very nice. Of course, we'll gladly take a Peridot from you on raids for big symbols. Oh, yeah. I love giving clerics their Peridots. That's why I keep them around. What is attack on assist? So what that means is when you use the command /assist. So if you are targeting, like, let's just say that this Lyra Lyre Stringer, let's say that she's like a party member of mine. If I click on her and then do /assist, what that will do is target their target. So like I will then swap to whatever this person's target is, and then it will turn on auto attack. So that's what attack on assist means. If you turn it off, it means that you will not attack on assist. In fact, I should probably have that turned off for me because I don't need to be doing that. So attack on assist. Actually, where would you find that? Generally, attack on assist is bad. That is true. Where do you find that? Oh, it's in the EQINI. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So I'd have to edit it some other way, like an option or something, like a / attack on assist off. All right, let's see. Why don't you like me? That's weird. Wait, why don't you like me? That's very strange. All right, let's go to the Mage Guild. Or the Caster Guild. Hopefully I don't get killed. I'm just dubious, but like... Wait, if I'm dubious, I can't buy anything, right? See, I'm amiable with you, but not with the merchants. Why? That's so strange. Huh. All right, well, I guess I can try / assist off. Well, that would just assist whoever's name is off. Oh, never mind. Ha! That worked. I stand corrected. Soul A model clockworks are on a merchant faction. Oh, and I killed some of them. So I'm gonna have to raise that faction somehow, I guess. Okay. Whoever made Zeal is a saint, scholar, legend, all of it. That's right. That is right. All right, so if we're going to get to EC, then we're going to need to go back to Neriak. And we'll run that way since I think that's probably faster than running Freeport. And I'm actually kind of cool with the Dark Elves. They like me. At least I'm assuming. I heard running next to me. What happened here? Ooh, that's not good. There's a lot of death out here. Ooh, we got a faction. Okay, let's see. What is this? Merchants of Akanon. You can do quests to raise the faction, but that's it. Ooh, okay. So there's... Huh. Rafgar, what level you get up to? Level 58 right now. We are level 58. We're just trying to figure out where to go now. No PBR this event. We'll crack one open here soon. I'm just looking for a place to sell that's not going to hose me on prices, and I think it's going to be EC. And then also a place to level, since that docs group was fine. It's just that I think I'm too high for it. Being able to mouse look while sitting. What a wildly amazing feature. I know, right? Drunk Raccoon, you're in. Very nice. Chardock? Maybe. I kind of prefer old world stuff only because it has such low HP and the Mage Epic is able to chew through anything. That rotate on booting the game is vomit inducing. Oh yeah. You like it? But Chardok, what about Chardok? I'm going to ruin my faction. How am I going to get my real Band of the Bathazid if I ruin my Chardok faction? You know how many skins that's going to take? 36 stacks. That's how many skins it's going to take. In case you were wondering. It's a lot of dead goblins. I guess I could go to Droga and try and farm that faction up, but I'd much rather be 60. Run into the tunnel here. So Drunk Raccoons, earlier we were talking about the East Commonlands Tunnel and how there are mules. This is the East Commonlands Tunnel right here. 55 plus, it's Chardok or what is OS? I actually don't know what OS is. But this is the tunnel. People used to stand like in this area here, right at the front of the tunnel. But there was a change made, because that's how everybody did it way back in the day. But there was a change made where bankers and vendors were put into this old Seb. Oh, gotcha. Go to Seb. A change was made to where they put bankers and vendors back here. And so now everybody just hangs out back here instead. And actually it tanks my FPS because there are so many people here. So I'm going to go to Shady. And I know that you give me good prices. Yeah, much better. Okay, we can sell to this guy. So that, how much did you give me for this? 40 platinum. It was worth the extra, you know. Oh, wow. Worth the extra almost 50 platinum on this. That's good. What else? I guess I could sell the opals and the black pearls because I don't really need them. Quarm rocks? Oh yeah, so many people. It's great. Any reason for me to keep opals or black pearls at all? 55 plus is whole Chardok Seb for groups with the occasional solo camp in the odd spot. What about Howling Stones? I guess people don't really go to Howling Stones, do they? Sell them? Okay. Selling all the opals. All the black pearls. Is there anything else I need to sell? Not really. Okay. Oh, Rafgar, thank you for the hydrate. Wow. Made a few hundred plat there. Like that. So put that in the bank. All right. Let's go to... That's a funny name. I'm gonna try to go to Solby. Let's try Solby real quick. Let's see if anybody's in there. It's looking pretty thin from doing a /who, but you never know. Seb would be good. I really need to get a fungi stick. Fungi stick would be crucial in some situations. Oh, I need to buy pearls. Well, I can do it later. So let's run up to Soul B. Let's see if anybody's there. If they aren't, then we might be able to do LDCs. If people are there, then I don't know. I'm really trying to stick to the old world for a lot of this stuff because Kunark mobs just have too much health. Let's see. According to many peeps, since lizard not friendly, it's best for me to play a human monk, right? Honestly, I would say a lizard is probably going to be the better choice. And the reason being is that they're welcome in their own city. And you're not really going to go anywhere else except for your own city and around the Kunark area for a long time. If you make a lizard. If you make a human, you're going to be around the old world. And the reason that a lizard is better is that they have hit point regeneration naturally. That is much higher than a human. So you're going to be able to recover much more quickly. Ixar Monk is better, but more challenging for new player to EQ. True, I would just say that the downtime aspect of it is probably better to be a lizard, even for a new player. Because there's no real advantage for a new player in the old world. It's going to be kind of the same, except that you're playing a better choice. A better racial choice for your class. Maybe I do a trial by fire, maybe. All right, let's go in here. Let's see. I may be looking out here. Keep in mind the Ixar starting zone does have some Kunark modifiers on it too. That's true. Are we gonna get lucky here? Plus guards want to hit me. I'm friendly boy lizard. That's right. Please guards don't hit me. Be friendly. You got it. I don't know if this thing's gonna hit me. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, that's fine. So I'm gonna go HP, shielding. Oh boy, I love fizzling like that. Yes, indeedy. Pet, heal, and this is direct damage, magic, chunk of steel. Okay. Yeah, just assume everything in Soul B is going to hit you. Oh yeah. What a great day. I started EQ and have D&D this afternoon. Well, good news as well. Everquest is based off of D&D. So a lot of what you're seeing here, a lot of the functions of the game are based around like a D20 system. Okay, you. So, in fact, this was called a D&D clone back in the day. it dead? It's dead. All right. They answered the CC there, so we may be lucking out. Oh, bats are gone. Okay. Somebody's killing bats. Somebody's at guano. Okay. Get some coffee and start. Do it. All right. Let's go up here. There's a bat. Okay. That's an LDC if I've ever seen one. Okay, we may be looking out here. I've always called Sebulus OS. Is this not right? What do you call it? A lot of people just say it's Sebulus or Seb. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I think we're about to get attacked by another. Yep. Another LDC here. Get that XP, that's right. Let's see what it's gonna be. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Soul B mobs HP are super low for the XP they give. Yep, that's true. And my pet tends to do pretty well. So I'm just going to met up here while my pet takes out this thing. I may summon a new pet like Fenwich was saying earlier. Oh, it's trying to run. Okay, all right. Oh, we got another one. I'm going to renew summoning here. So are you able to speak about what happened with Bon? It's against the rules to speak about it, but oh, I got a heal. Very nice. It is against the rules to speak about the things that happened, but it was not a mistake. So, from everything I know, it was not a mistake. I just don't want to go against the server rules for talking about things. But, you know, it was basically, yeah, it's confirmed. I know the rough, long, and short of it that he was doing something untoward with RMT. Yeah, exactly. And RMT is no good. Sorry, didn't mean to train the rumor on your. I was just looking to see what was on. All good. Yeah, so do not engage in RMT, no matter what. All right, let's get you. Can I even target you? Can't. There we go. Right back up. Play by the rules, man. It ain't hard. That's right. Daxon, welcome in. Real money trans? Yes. So using real money to purchase in-game items or currency, completely against the rules, and do not do it. It's a very bad idea. You will be found. Yeah, if there's a server for an MMO, even private server RMT will exist. It does, and it sucks that it does. But I'm glad that it's something that is being handled. Oh. I'm gonna need to nuke this thing from orbit here. Let's see. Mr. Hobbyist, welcome in. Man, oh man, after what just happened to see everybody losing their mind, I need some good positive alpha vibes. Welcome in. How are you? Gotta follow this thing over here. Taverlin, you only RMT'd once in 2000 when you were 16. You lost $30 from an eBay scammer, but gained a good life lesson. Hey, sometimes that's even more valuable. IGW Buffalo, honestly, I'm just shocked because he seemed like good people. It was kind of known for a while. Yeeve Cake, so why would you need to RMT on this server? They just hand out loots pretty much. I don't know. That's a very good question. I honestly don't know. Well, I think we are getting experience in the positive direction here, so that's good. Let's make sure that the stone spider's not up. That thing hurts. It is not. Okay. Oh, Taberlin, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. If you think they're handing out loot on this server, I think you're lost. I'm 44 and earned everything. Well, it can seem like it's being handed out, but you do still got to go and do the stuff. I'm going to send pet here. And I'm going to nuke. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay, as long as it's not getting hit from the front, or from the back rather. I'm going to attempt to heal my pet. I'm going to nuke this one, and hopefully my pet turns around and smacks it, pays attention to it. There we go. Come on, pet. Survive. Ooh, running out of mana. I guess I could Mana Stone. Pat's got this. Pat's got this. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, so I'm gonna summon another pet, I guess, because there are roamers here we gotta contend with. So I'm gonna eat the pet, summon a new one. Cronus, well, the respawn rates are super high, so guild rating can get every member of Fungi Staff and a tunic in like an hour, which is a bit ridiculous. I love it. I think that's great. Burnout on the pet. What expansion can we get some clarity buffs like conch pots? I have no idea, actually. Okay, I'm gonna run this way and sit. It's all PvE either way, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, you know, that's true. It's not PvP for the most part, unless it's a PvP Quake. Then it's fine. Oh. I heard something. Where pet? And there's supposed to be an LDC right here? Yes, there is. Very good. And we should be getting another LDC here shortly. I'm gonna need to summon a new new rod, rather. In Luckland? Okay. Cronus, I'm just thinking I should have rolled something other than a troll because that combo plus 30 regen, I'm paying 20% XP penalty for it for like plus 5. I mean, yeah. Let's stuck it. Okay. Very good pet. Was surprised to see that the staff stacks. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Okay, I need to summon a new epic orb here, but the item is lore and consumed. Oh, you can get them during Kunark. Oh. So I want to make an XR Necro, but I think it's too late in the game. No, you can make it. You should. Okay, I am trying to see if this is a viable thing to do here. Uh-oh. I can't sit. I can go over here, though. I can sit. That'll bring the lava duck crawler into this side, so that way my pet can parry, at least. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have another LDC to compete with here. Hopefully it doesn't spawn right on top of us. That would be kind of lame. Come on, pet. You got this. Stun it more. Uh-oh. There you go. Okay. Well, we're very low on mana. Pet is low on HP. We're up to 7% XP though, so I mean, like, the XP gains here are decent. We're potentially going to have another lava duck crawler here, so I'm going to start summoning a new pet. And just before the pet gets summoned, we go pet get lost. There we go. That is so OP. It'll regen super fast. Just solo to 60, man. I mean, potentially. Is there another LDC around here? Up in there. Go down in here. Oh, there is one. Go get it. Just meditate more. I don't have another pet stocked up yet, so I gotta meditate more. How much water and food do I have? Any? Am I out? No, I got 7. Okay, we're good. Gotta see if we can beat the spawns here. There you go. There you go. Look at all those nukes. Epic pet, man. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be another right there. Kill it. Okay. Still waiting on my cooldown to come back up. Are you playing Dawn Trail at all? 2 MMOs is rough. I have not played Dawn Trail. I hear that it's really good. But no, I have not played Dawn Trail. Have not begun Dawn Trail. I may, but I'm not sure. I really just like Quarm. About 80% through the MSQ, enjoying it muchos. Yeah, is the story good? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. When is Pop? Mark that date. January 1st, 2026. Your pet is OP until that date? I believe it. Okay, I can summon another orb here. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Because I will need to summon a new pet eventually here. Story is great, a bit of a change of pace from the previous couple, more of exploring the new continent and dealing with their issues, I see. So instead of the overarching story of the world and the universe, it brings it back. I like it. Got 2 years of God mode. Yes. Good. I need the God mode. Yes, exactly. Okay, good. I loved Shadowbringers. Absolutely loved it. Endwalker made me cry. Fantastic story. So if Dawn Trail is anything like that, then we're in good for a good time. What am I hearing? It's in the walls. It's somewhere. Shadowbringers was your favorite expansion? It was so good. Where is this thing walking? I hear it. Oh, it stopped. I'm a gnome. I should be able to look through the walls, but I need to keep sitting here. LDC should be popping. Oh no, it's the stone spider. Ugh. I don't want to deal with stone spider with a half health pet. Struck Raccoons, is stamina best for Ixar monks? It's pretty good. Because that increases your hit points. But I'm not a monk main, so as far as starting stats, I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to deal with Stone Spider. What happened to the push-ups button? It's taking a break today. I'm reading people say that it's hard to get agility on gear. So agility doesn't do a whole lot. So don't worry about agility. Don't worry about dexterity. Stamina is probably going to be best for you. If I were to guess, I would say that stamina is probably best. Stamina, strength are easy to max for a monk. Okay, so maybe not stamina. Stamina's a bit harder. Looking for my pet. Hello. For a no-brainer player, what's the best stat? It's yeah, it's a tough one because like strength is always good. Monks typically don't have enough strength. Stamina, you're probably going to be best. Like if you put all your stats into stamina as an Ixar monk. What'd that come out to? Okay, do I think that my pet can take on the stone spider? Instead of Malocene, I'm going to do Mallow. See? Besides Cleric and Mage, what epics are best, do you think? Ooh. It's a really good question. Like, rogues are nice, it's just more damage. Got Stone Spider, yeah. Yeah, I got the Stone Spider. I just don't have enough mana right now. I have a fully charged orb and another orb in the bank. One guy said dump all charisma so you can get a hot wife. I mean, you know, depends on your goals for the game. Let's see. We go P99 Monk. How many points do you get as a monk starting? Is it 20 or is it 30? Should be 20, right? So I don't know. I would say probably stamina. Yeah, I think stamina. All right, we're gonna go after this spider here. You. Yeah. So is that map tracking done through Quarm tool? Yes, it is. Unforgiven, thank you. Yep, it's done through Quarm tool. The way that it works is that it uses Zeal. Drink booze. We may crack it open a couple. I think we got like 15 minutes before we do. Oh, hello. Let's do a shock of steel here. Dance monkey, that's right. Let's see, can I ping pong you here? Oh, okay. Ooh, I think even doing this. Will it auto track or do I need to turn something on? Not seeing anything from the GitHub. So it will, if you have Zeal, make sure you have Zeal installed. If you have Zeal and Quarm tool, then what you do is there is an options window that you bring up. And then you go to your map and then location via Zeal, also zone via Zeal. So just make sure that you have location via Zeal turned on, and then it will automatically track. Ooh, okay. We got behind on these spawns here, it looks like. My thought process, I'm not an EQ Giga Chad.
Interrupted.
So life is best. Yeah. Is this a smart idea? Maybe. Oh, okay. Ooh, we're gonna heal. Can I run up to it and then it's gonna run? No. Yes. Okay, we're good. Where's my stop? And it's not here yet. Okay. Well then. Ooh, a cobalt breastplate. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, I mean this is a little bit rough. Just because if you get behind on spawns, then you're kind of uber screwed. So I think we may want to move from this spot because I'm way behind on mana. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna eat my pet and gate. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's gate. LDCs are nice if you can keep up with spawns, which we were kind of doing there. Living on the edge, but look at that XP. I know, right? Spags, what are you doing, bro? I don't think the Cursed Traveler takes any damage, so I don't know what's... You can't level up your skills with it. That's a funny name. All right, let's go to Rivervale. Where you at, Rivervale? There you are. Oh, tiny people. I get it now. So you've got dwarves, gnomes, halflings, tiny people against that wall. On this side, you've got the tall races here. So you've got trolls, ogres, erudites. Then you've got the elves on this wall. You've got the dark elves, the wood elves, and the high elves. And then on this wall, you've got barbarian, human, and lizard man. So the men are on this side. Ah, I understand it now. It all makes sense. Okay. So we want to go to the tiniest of them all. Well, not quite. The whole faceless religion lore is big man gonna bully me if I don't do the evil stuff. It's true. Yeah. I mean, this is fact. All right, let's get some change here. 44 hundo in the bank. I'm gonna need to sit down and meditate for a little bit. You know what? I think I'm going to take a bathroom break really fast. So I'm going to be right back. And then, yeah, we'll just continue from there. So I'm going to meditate for a little bit. So I will be right back. So stick it right here. BRB. Okay, we're back. Holy moly, that's loud. Okay. All right. Getting up. I'm feeling a little, like I'm still kind of hungover, and so I think we may be ending it here. So, if I had a little bit more energy, if today was a little bit like more hyped, I think we would do the DJ stuff. But I think we will end it here for today. But we'll be back next weekend for more Big Long Saturday. Let's bring it in. Where are we at? Are there going to be fireworks? Yeah, there are. Look at that. There we go. Yes, thanks for all the help and the strum, of course. Thanks again for the info. Of course, you got it. Yeah. So if you want to, you can come back next Saturday. We're going to have plenty of stuff to talk about, and you can always ask questions. And I'm glad we got some more people set up on Quarm. This is a super fun server, so absolutely have a blast with it. Welcome to your new addiction. But yeah. That's going to be it for me. You can go and find all of our past streams over on YouTube. For those watching on YouTube, thanks for being here. Lizard Giga Chat, good. I'm glad. And so you can find all of that there. Fiction, take care, you as well. And thank you everybody so much. I will see everybody next Saturday for another big long Saturday. There we go. And have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. I'll see you next time.